Hi everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian as a Weirdo. So today, I just got the order in that I kind of knew was coming, the cardigan order. So I've been working on that, and I needed I need the red. Uh, so it's going to be 8-color rainbow on one side, and then it's going to be trans stripe on the other side. So I'm not going to be using ice cream yarn like I initially thought. I'm going to be using the solid colors from the trans pride flag. So I'm going to be doing. So I ordered that yarn from Hirschner's because I thought that would be ideal. And um, I could at least start the uh, uh, project with the yarn that I do have. And so today is Juneteenth, which is a federal holiday. So if you work a job that lets you have federal holidays off, then you get today off. But you might not know about this holiday, or you might have limited knowledge of this holiday depending on where you were raised. I know being raised where I was, I had never heard of it until I was well into my 20s, I think, and learning about it. I knew details about the end of slavery, but I did not know Juneteenth and the kind of the circumstances around it. So I will explain it to my understanding shortly, but there's a lot of people out there and a lot of information out there that can explain it way better than I can. So basically, when the Emancipation Proclamation that quote unquote ended slavery was given by Abraham Lincoln, it was for to end slavery in states of the Confederacy, and uh, news of the end of legal slavery did not travel to all people who were enslaved until more than 2 years after the Emancipation Proclamation was proclaimed. And so that is what Juneteenth is surrounding. It's about troops going to the state of Texas and telling people who were enslaved at the time in 1865, so more than 2 years after the Emancipation Proclamation was delivered, that they were no longer legally enslaved. And so this is, and even though there were obviously people who knew and withheld the information, I'm sure you can, the imagination can stretch as to why some people might withhold that information from enslaved folks, that they were actually free legally. It is not hard to imagine why, but the fact that the government sent troops to go to Texas. So it is about the events that happened on June 19th, 1865. I might have said 1965, and if I did, I apologize. It's 1865. So, so even though this was after the Emancipation Proclamation, this Emancipation Proclamation that date when that was issued did not end legal slavery being happening within the United States. So that's what Juneteenth is about, and I thought there are ways to show support to Black artists, Black artisans, Black creators, that I'm gonna really gonna struggle to get my words out because I'm still like kind of on sick brain, but I also just want to say the right thing and do right by people, and so if that I just hope that comes across. No promises. But I'm going to do my best because I do think it's important. So I did a little bit of research. I did kind of reach out a little bit late, so I understand that I didn't get as much feedback as I wanted, but I wanted to kind of, I know a lot of times I will kind of screen share and show off some cool things. Or like, if I'm, shopping for yarn or anything like that, I'll screen share and we'll do that during a live. And I thought that we could do something like that, but for Black artists, Black yarn dyers, Black owned businesses, Black creators, anything like that. So for me, I felt like this could be an opportunity to, find out some things that we didn't know, find some cool businesses to support if we have the money, and if we don't have money to support businesses, which I understand, then we could at least, throw some yarn in the window at some amazing Black YouTube creators because we're always doing that with people that we meet here, anyways. And so yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and start sharing my screen. I try to multitask just to get like crochet and do this, but let's see. So first, I literally just I searched Black owned yarn shops. I think it's Black owned yarn businesses. I think is kind of how it turned out, and so it took me to this page. Let me get my sorry, like I said, I have like sick brain for real, and it is annoying. Okay, yeah, and I look like shit, but it's okay. It's not about me. Okay, so I first found shopblack.us, which this yarn looks so delicious and tasty at the top. And this is a list of Black yarn businesses and Black owned yarn businesses. And this picture at the top is one of the most like beautiful yarn. Like I can't even. It's so good. It's so good. So, but yeah, so this has a bunch of different yarn businesses. So, so first is this Essence of Autumn. I figured we could just select some of these. And so if you're looking for, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Okay, so I hate how it doesn't like follow you the screen sharing, unfortunately. Let me. Okay, so this is the Essence of Autumn hand-dyed yarn. It looks like there are some patterns here. The featured is bamboo sock yarn, and it's pretty magical. Like, I don't know if you all are able to see it, just like how gorgeous and shiny that is. It definitely has that kind of like luster that the bamboo yarn has, where it's just so shiny and beautiful. Greeting cards, shirts. I mean, this is a business that is very uh, uh, very gorgeous. So they also looks like they do dyeing on socks. So these are super cute. I actually haven't seen anything quite like that before. And so not only do they dye yarn, they will dye, it looks like they dye some pre-made clothing items. So looking here at the hand-dyed yarn, it's lace weight to bulky weight. Let's just look at like a DK weight. And I just, can I see it all? Okay, I'm gonna have to like pick one, I guess. So here's this. It's very pretty. I don't buy hand-dyed yarn a lot, so I really don't have a reference on like how this pricing is. So sorry to not really know. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Okay. So the next one is called Mother of Pearl. And I'm going to open that up. I'm just clicking on X on these for right now. But yeah, so I don't really know what the what like pricing looks like across different yarn dyers, and how affordable these different options are. So that's, something that punch needle art. What is, so yarn and fiber. So this hand-dyed yarn, local yarn, wool and alpaca, buttercup yarn supports local sustainable agriculture in our fiber community. Each skein is truly one of a kind, hand-dyed in small batches. This yarn is heavy and soft like snow. That sounds just delightful. Definitely some beautiful colors. So that is one of the options. The yarn that they had on the listing must have been part of their, maybe it's part of their monthly yarn subscription. I mean, that is, whew, that's pretty. It says I use botanical dyes, and I use greener shades dyes, which is non-hazardous, non-chrome, low impact, and non-metal free. Oh, and heavy metal free. I was like, non-metal free. I was like, that feels weird to say. smoke-free, pet-free environment. I mean, these yarns are just insanely beautiful, and you can tell that it's a lot of just time, and like, you're not gonna find these anywhere else. Just these are just so gorgeous. They're so gorgeous. So so that is the mother of pearl, and pearl is spelled like Purl, like knit and pearl. Very, very beautiful. And that's their subscription yarn. So yeah, that is quite gorgeous. And there are other shops. So if you wanted to look through this list of businesses that are Black owned, this is the Shop Black page. There's so many that are just insanely gorgeous. I'm trying to like let my eyes like rest on one, but then I see another one that's even cooler. And I am going to click on the fully spun, which is okay. So this does not. This is not in English. You could probably put it through. Okay, so this is not in English, but the fully spun does have the picture of the yarn that I was kind of drooling over earlier. I mean, that's just insane, right? It's just insane. So, but the page that it sends you to is not in English, which you can get that to be translated. So that's not a huge deal, but just for the sake of showing off, I'm not gonna do it because I honestly, like, my brain hurts too much right now. I'm sorry. Oh, I can just do the share this tab instead. Okay, so here is another page that I found that lists out some Black yarn dyers and talks about why it's important to buy Black owned, and then not only Black yarn dyers, but Black owned yarn companies. And so lots of different shops here, so you can just start going through if you're looking for some hand dyed yarn. Here's, again, mother of pearl. I feel like dying. I saw this on the other list as well. That name just cracks me up. It's just it's too good. It's too good. So, and then there's some other ones. Let's see, serotonin fibers. What's that? So it takes you to their Etsy shop, and it looks like they have, oh my gosh, just such beautiful yarn. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Now, now this it's 200 yards. So this does look a little bit more expensive, but there might be reasons why, depending on what it's a wool silk blend. Again, hand dyed yarn. They're based out of Virginia. I don't know for yarn that's hand dyed. Unfortunately, it's just I don't. But lots of options for you to look through. So I'm going to put the link for this as well. Just like doing two things at once, where I try to show off yarn dyers and crochet is not going as well as I thought, but that's okay because I get to share some of these folks with you, so that's cool. I'm okay with that. So next, it just started out with me being like in love with the name. So this is Black Squirrel Yarns, and free shipping when you get over 100 in the US. It's a community-based yarn shop. And then they have all kinds of stuff, beautiful yarn, things like pattern holders and whatnot. This yarn is so beautiful to me. I just can't function around it. It's so pretty. And it's then they have stickers, they have stitch markers, they have make stuff be weird, which of course we like. And then they have these claw clips to hold stitch markers. And I was like, that's a really good idea. I really like that. So I thought that was cute. This beautiful yarn. So this is a pretty cool little situation right here. And, you know, getting kind of amigurumi kits to different types of yarn. And I think this just is really just like tickling everything in my brain. This is probably the one that has made me like the happiest, the fastest. And you know, I think that's super cool. And like tools and notions, crochet hooks. Like, let's see what they got here. So they have Knit Pro, they have the Susan Bates, some palm wood. Those hooks are very beautiful. And then kind of repair hooks, which are more for knitting. Some lace weight crochet hooks. Just really, really cool options to niche and crochet hooks, and they are beautiful. So yeah, so this is the Black Squirrel, which, you know, really gives me like some Granny D vibes. But also when I saw that like weird sticker, I was like, yep. So I'm just dropping some links. Now let's see. So I looked on Etsy kind of in a couple different ways for different just kind of to see kind of how things would populate. So first I looked up Juneteenth crochet. And so I figured that this would be crocheted finished objects and maybe some patterns. So I think the thing that I saw the most were the ruffle hats, as you can see here. So this seems to be kind of the probably, I would say, like 50% of this Nightbot dropping things for me, right? But there were also earrings. There are tops that are very cute, a blanket, and earrings. Now this is a Grafgan, which I think is very, very cool. I love that. And it's single crochet, and I wonder how large it is. So I clicked on it, and so it's an $8 pattern for a Grafgan, which that is a good size. So it says 240 pixels by 240 pixels, and I don't know. It says the pattern is very detailed and well written. Pattern turned out beautiful. So that's kind of some feedback on the pattern. Let's see. It tells you, when to switch, so that if you don't want to just use the graph. And let's see. Oh, that's cool. I like. I'm gonna share this app. So, in each row, it's set up like this, which I don't know if I've ever seen it like that. I guess I've just followed graphs as they were, but I've never had it like written out or put together, and like easy to put together pieces like that. Very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So that is the pattern for that. I hope this isn't super long. I feel like it's going to be really long. I'm gonna adjust this. Now, when I put this link in, it probably will not include the question mark, as it tends to not for Etsy. I don't know why. But if you want this, make sure that you put the question mark in, because otherwise it might not work. You can also look up Juneteenth crochet pattern, and this is like one of the first ones to pop up. So after that, I looked up Juneteenth yarn, and I like all of these. I didn't really have expectations on what I was going to find, but this is what happened when I looked it up. And so some of them were like finished object, like yarn, like tassel earrings, and then I saw like, so here's like the tassel earrings. These earrings are insane. Then there's this hand-dyed yarn, which is so like the colors are so crisp and vibrant and insane, and the black is super black. It's just insane. So open it up on a different thing. Let's tab instead. So if you wanted this yarn, it looks like it can be put on multiple different weights, anything from sock to bulky, and then it is a superwash. Actually, there's options for what it actually gets put on. So there's options for your base, not just weight. So it has both And this is very cool. I have not seen this, I don't think, with any other yarn. It has it both on a knit. It has the yarn shown as a knit swatch and a crochet swatch, which I think is super cool. I love seeing that. And it almost looks like this has some pooling to it kind of naturally, which is very cool. So yeah, so it so they showed the yarn in both knit and crochet swatches, which is very nice. Very nice. I appreciate that. That's a touch that, like I said, I don't think I've seen. And I've seen people ask for it, but I haven't seen. But this yarn, I mean, like the colors and the vibrancy, they're so rich. I just want to roll around in this yarn. Like, it's so pretty. So, so if you search Juneteenth yarn, I think, let's see. So this is, let's see. So someone, so it's the SAB hand-dyed yarn, lace yarn fingering. And again, if you, when I paste this, if you want this yarn, if you want to follow the link, just make sure that you include a question mark at the end, because for whatever reason, I can't put it in there, but I don't want to put like a 3-year-long whatchamacallit URL. So sorry. And then let's see. So we're going to move on through. So I put Juneteenth crochet pattern. Some of these I wasn't quite sure what was going on, if I'm being honest. But we got some crochet patterns, the Grafgan, the African American flag throw blanket, which that pattern is $10, and really beautiful pillow pattern right here. This is not a pattern. This is the end, like the finished product for like baby booty and hat. This top, oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with this top. I think it is so cool. I love the larger armholes, and I just think it's just really gorgeous. And this is a $6 pattern. It looks like it is granny stitch on the kind of the sleeve portion, but I love it. I think that it's really great. I have seen patterns and videos for ruffle hats. If you want to make ruffle hats, they are very popular right now. They're not really my style to wear, but like, if people like them and you're looking for what people like to wear, these seem to be very popular. And then this is a crochet shawl, not a pattern, but a finished object. This is a crochet halter top, finished product. And then there's some things that are just finished products. But still some very, very cool things. So these bamboo ergonomic hooks, and let's see. And then I just look up some Black-owned businesses, just supporting people regardless of whether it is a yarn business or not. And then immediately I saw some loose leaf tea, and I was like, hello. But I it's hard because you want to make sure that if your intention is to go out and support Black owned, that you doesn't just have Black in the name because it's a color. Like you want to support people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like I saw the loose leaf tea and I was like, I don't know if the this tea seller is this is a Black business or if this is why it popped up. I don't know. But lots of different options. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Insane. And some waist beads, some African net sponges, great pin, body products, any way that you can support people. That's great. So then continuing in the spirit of yarn. My brain is just not having it. This is the Crochet.com, and this is what I found out about from Crystal, Divergent Crafter, who was talking about it after watching the Queen's Cotton, how Queen's Cotton, one of the products that they have here, was brought into was in like the TL yarn crafts. I'm trying so hard. My brain is like melting in front of you. After TL Yarn Crafts did like a cotton kind of comparison with a bunch of different options. So there's a bunch of really cool yarn here, and it's worth looking at, and the price is not bad at all. For most things. So actually for anything I've kind of taken a look at. So I would definitely check this out. No matter what you're looking for, this definitely could be a great option. And this is free shipping with orders $75 or more. And there is a code for that, and it doesn't say domestic, so that might be international. So I looked up some people who use well, first of all, when I was thinking about creators, there were people that I was thinking about. I was thinking about Kelly's Crochet Adventures. I was thinking about Triple C Crochet. I love Dana. I love Kelly. Ola Jo, and TL Yarn Crafts. Amazing Black creators that we all know and love. And I also tried to look up people who I didn't know who were using like hashtags like Black Crochet or Black Crochet artists, things like that. I did find that just finding anyone who does like long form format is a little bit harder because I I think the platform and really all platforms are really leaning towards short form anyways. If you know what I mean, like it's easier to do like a reel or like whatever than to do something or short than to like make like a 25-minute long video or whatever the hell. But I did find a couple people whose videos I liked. So just a couple people that I was like, oh, cool, I am gonna subscribe and check them out. So this is Kendall Tai, and enjoyed watching her videos. She does crochet tutorials and then some like lifestyle things. But I was like, definitely gonna check her out because she popped up and I checked out some of her videos and I was like her vibe, cool. Next is Crochet Chris, and I first saw her work because she did a Penny from the Proud Family, like tapestry, and it's insane. It's freaking insane. And I'm gonna try to find it. Like, I'm like, I don't know if you can see. It's like in this video that's right here, like what is in this corner, she crocheted like I think it was a sweater, but she did like two sides, so it was on the front and the back or something like that. And that was the first time I had seen her work, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? Like, your tapestry skills are beyond. So I like if you want to get good at tapestry crochet, I think that she would be a great resource to do, resource to follow. She talks about how to get good at tapestry crochet here, and kind of her tips. So I should. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm. Okay, so Kendall Tai is the first person I was talking about, and then I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you could not see. So now I'm talking about Crochet Chris, who did like the insane tapestry work. So if you want to do tapestry, like, and you're not quite sure, what to do, or you want to level it up, like, stuff is so good, so good. And then someone's always doing fireworks. So then the next person I wanted to highlight is Pick and Poke Design. So she does diamond paintings and crochet, and just like, I don't know what it is about the aesthetic that she has that just like it's like nostalgic, cute, and just like appeals to like something in me that just like I can't like quite explain, but I get. I watched a couple of her videos and I was like, this is just calling to me. So so those are some of the things that I wanted to talk about, like the Black-owned businesses, Black-owned Black yarn dyers, some Etsy, some ways to support Black artists on Etsy, and Black creators on YouTube. And for me, like, that's kind of just me barely, I don't even know if you can consider, like, scraping the surface of just some Black excellence within the yarn community, and how I wanted to talk about people that were new to me, companies that were new to me, and and all of uh, these gosh, my brain, kind of like I said, if you read my Army of Weirdos post, like, you don't need a day to celebrate Black excellence, and it shouldn't be confined to one day. But if we're going to look at today as just another reason to highlight how amazing people can be, let's do it, and let's bring up part of our community. And, like, that is something that I want to do. And so, I hope that some of those links and some of those pages are helpful to anyone who is looking for, some new cool dyed yarn. There we go. That they've never heard of, or new pattern writers, or people who, like, with Crochet Chris, like, I don't know anyone who's, like, off the top of my head, who's doing tapestries like that. So, like, why would I not, try to learn from who I think is the best, and see how she does that amazing work. I mean, that's incredible. It's incredible. So I hope that was fun. And yeah, if you're looking for any of those things that I have spent the last 50 minutes bumbling my way around, with my words just not wanting to come out of my mouth properly, then I hope that this helps. And if it didn't help, well, I apologize, but doing my best here. But yeah, like, if you do diamond painting, she might be a great resource. Like, pick and poke designs might be a great resource if you're trying to keep your diamond painting organized. Like, one of the videos I'm seeing right now is organizing diamond paintings, and so if that is a problem, or, like, is something that you have difficulty with, might be a really great resource to check out. Because I don't know shit about organizing, diamond paintings. I can't even really do them. So, but yeah, so just trying to send the appreciation, the everything forward. And I can't make my brain work any better than it is right now. I apologize. It's just not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I was really hoping it would, but it's really not. So I was like, I need to put this on my yarn winder, but this is actually the result of what was on my yarn winder. I remember that I had too much, and it was too big for my binder, so it looks a little rough right now. And I think that for me, I like to do things like this on these holidays because, you know, I spent so long not knowing what really what was going. I didn't know about them, and you know, when I guess it's just when I hear about why that holiday exists, and like sometimes you hear things about history and you're just like, actually very often you hear things about history if you didn't know it before it, and you're like, this happened, and if I, instead of um, like fighting that it exists, I say like, okay, well, what does that mean, like, for like today? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to fucking, yeah. I don't know. I have found that for me, um, when I learn about like thing is like you, it's hard to go through life and be like, yep, we did it all right. We did it all right. And but sometimes, even still, not so shockingly, you still have things that you don't know happened. So once you find out they happened, you try to educate yourself a little bit more and more, and use that as a tool to not, because once you're told something, you can't claim ignorance about it. Then you're either in denial, or you're lying to yourself, which I guess is denial, right? Yeah. So I don't want that. You know, if I find out that something like Juneteenth, like that that you know, there were people who were uh, quote unquote legally enslaved after the Emancipation Proclamation. Well, I have to understand how, just what that means, and you know, um, exercise not only empathy and compassion for people whose you know, who went to sleep on June 18th thinking that they were still legally in that position, and then they are told that they're not the next day. But also putting together the pieces of what happened between 1865 and today to people who are Black, people who have ancestry that goes back to those days. What does that mean? What have they dealt with? What do I know that they've dealt with? And what do I not know what they dealt with? This can still be more learning opportunities for me. And not that I want, like, you know what I mean? Like, not that it, like, not to make it about me, but but this is just showing me I don't know everything, and I still need to let myself be humbled by information that comes in, because the minute that I think I know everything, I got everything figured out, all that stuff, you know, I'm gonna get my ass taken down by like anyone with the ability to Google something. So I never think I know everything. And you know, I So, as a quick side note, so I am working this up. I am using a 9mm hook. I'm using my Clover Amore 9mm, and even though it's a little squeaky, it is faster than my 9mm furls. And I was also, before this live, I was watching The Wild Robot because I heard it was really cute. Thus far, it is very cute. But it also just got to a part that was sad. So, kind of like anxiously waiting, not anxiously, but like kind of wanting to see where they go with that, because it's, you know, wasn't the best time to just like leave it, but you know, I had this scheduled, so it, you know, it's not the end of the, it's not a world ender type situation. And yeah, and then I hope to start dyeing some yarn, and also kind of just in the for the as in addition to other things that have that are worth mentioning, and I want to double check the date before I say this. Okay, so so from June 22nd to the 29th, Mixed Domestic is doing a community-driven auction to raise money for the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project does several things to support the LGBTQ plus community, including they have a they have a mental health hotline, and well, they have a hotline that has a mental health focus in it, and this hotline saves lives. And this hotline just had its funding cut, so it is incredibly important that if you can donate or uh, uh, want to get anything from the auction, or if you want to donate to the auction, I put everything that they put. I shared it into Army of Weirdos. So if you want to be a part of that, just check that out because that is a very important charity, and especially, you know, it was talked about that the funding was going to be cut anyways, which did not seem like an empty promise in the first place. But there were so many other things, I guess, that this kind of slipped everyone's mind. And then, of course, during Pride Month, they would receive a stop work order, and their funding would be cut. So please look into this if you can, because this is a very important charity that does legitimately save lives, and they are able to train their staff specifically on the needs of the LGBTQ community, and things that are commonly issues that commonly face them. And you know, it's important for people to feel safe in those environments as well, because they might be calling because they lost their home, or they like they're kicked out, or they get fired or anything like that, and those are issues that the community faces. I'm really trying to make my brain work. I'm sorry that it's not working better, but this is there are issues that the community does face in particular, and I, speaking as someone who has called this helpline, if you can help and you would like to help, it would be really amazing. So please check that out if you can, because I'm not doing my fundraiser on Saturday. I'm probably not going to do a fundraiser for this right now, but maybe soon I can do that. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. But anyways, but yeah. So if you can help out, please help out. But there's a lot of causes out there that need help right now, so I understand. But this is an important one to a lot of people, and to me. So just want to mention that. Oh, put too many stitches in that. I know I'm using a 9mm, but I feel like I could go bigger. Like, honestly, it's not as much space as I expected with the 9mm. But I don't want to start over again. I mean, I guess this would be the time to start over again, rather than having having a lot more. I mean, it's still pretty big, but let's see. I mean, I think the only thing I have between, I might have a 10, but I think I have like an 11.5. Okay, so 15. 15. Yeah, 11.5 without an ergonomic hook or anything. This is also an 11.5. Yeah, I think the 15 is like a little too big. And then I'm trying to figure out if it would be worth it to like go back and do the stitches again. Well, see, I also cut the yarn. So I probably would have to like tie on new yarn, which would be a pain in the ass. I know when I watched the video of doing this, of last time I did this, I know I used this size hook, so, and I'm pretty sure that I I just read your thing. Let me see, what time is it? It's a little early there for you, right? Because well, usually it's Friday that you later. I'll send you the link if you want. Hold up. My throat did not. My brain is on melty time. I'm gonna grab a soda that has caffeine in it, which maybe just like Crystal looking at me drinking caffeine will keep you up all night. Hello. gonna go get decent. Crystal's gonna go get decent, y'all. And I'm gonna be indecent. Not like with my exposure, but just my verbs and words. So I'm like 93% better from the sickness, but I'm still having like a lot of the fatigue and brain fog and sweatiness of being sick, which I could really do without. I'm glad that I don't feel as bad as I did, but you know, it's still not like all there. So and if I'm out in the heat, which apparently there's a heat wave in LA, I didn't know. I was like, is this just how hot it normally is? Apparently there's a heat wave. But but it being in the heat just makes me feel like I am just going to wither away into nothing really, really fast. So, what are you gonna do? It doesn't feel that hot, like, which is hard to it's hard to tell because I am so sick and in recovery of being sick, from being sick. But what are you gonna do? It still doesn't feel as hot as North Carolina, which I think that North Carolina is probably cooler but has higher humidity right now. So, you know, that just makes it feel hotter. But I mean, it's just coming from a place that's humid, things seldom compare until they get very, very, very hot, which I know some places. Some places do. Meow. I too am a cat. Can't you tell? Meow. How did I miss this? Oh, okay. I know how I missed this. I'm just making things. What's up, my dude? What's up, my dude? You're wondering who I'm talking to. It's Scotty. Scotty's my dude. Scotty, you're my dude. You're my dude. Hey, baby. Hey, cute guy. Hey, cute guy. Hanging out with a real cute guy. Mm-hmm. What was my brain gonna do? And then my brain forgot to do. My brain is such like liquid right now. It's quite rude. It's quite rude indeed, but that's okay. What's up, little guy? What's up, little guy? Okay, so the next color is going to be yellow. Trying to think of something. Trying to see if I can find a pattern for something that exists in my brain, but nowhere else right now. Mm-hmm. That's pretty. Mm-hmm. Ugly as fuck. Ugly as fuck. Mm. I do not want orange next. I want this yellow. What is this green? Mm. I don't know what it is about me. Probably just that I'm like super gay. But like every time I make something that's rainbow, I'm like rainbows. Rainbows make me happy. I can't help it. It's just who I am. It's just part of who I am. If you can't accept that, then you don't accept me. I literally have no idea what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, it's just yeah, no, I just get like a little zing of like happiness um, every time I get to make something rainbow. Now, with that being said, do I get tired of making certain rainbow things? Yes. Like this, having to switch my colors every single row and it taking forever and a year because I have to do that, that is annoying. However, um, um, I did hear back from from someone who got their top, the second person who got their top, right? No, maybe it was the first. One of the people who got their tops, and it was like a perfect fit, and I was like, yes, like that's such a good. Like I have so much. I just have a lot of fear when I make those because the sizing, I have to like kind of pull out of my ass because of, it's just really difficult to get the sizing right. So when it fits, I'm like, yes, it's like a perfect fit. Yes. I was gonna do more like cleaning in my apartment today, which I did like a little bit yesterday and a little today, but I'm still trying to take it easy because I know that like it's pretty easy to like overexert myself when I'm like feeling a little bit better and then have like a bad couple of days afterwards, just with my body trying to recoup. So instead of uh, instead of like trying to do everything all at once, everything everywhere all at once, I I am just trying to do like a little bit at a time, getting my groceries that were dropped off at my front door today. Where that was, a little, just being in the heat really zapped my energy pretty bad. Um, Also, like my apartment mate, which this isn't like saying she did anything bad, like at all, but she, like, if you cook anything in there, especially on the stove, less so the oven, but still the oven, like the whole like shared area that we have gets like very hot and it just becomes like sweltering. So she was cooking something for lunch. And so I came in from getting my groceries out in the heat to being in the heat for a little bit to like put some of my groceries up. And I was just like, I don't feel so good. So, but I'm getting to the point where like I don't really need my inhaler. Like I still like, have it just in case, or if I'm starting to feel like a little bit, you know, coffee, I will use it. Um, the only time I have used it, well, I guess I used it too again, but that wasn't yesterday, was it? I don't know. Days have been weird. I don't think time has been weird. But just like before bedtime. So because I know that like laying down usually makes me cough the most. So kind of being preventative for that. But other than that, I haven't been using it. If I need it, I'll use it. But I was thinking about the purple that I'm using. And the purple I'm using is a Big Twist purple, and I picked it because I have a it fit closest to the purple I was using for the that I made the original rainbow top in. But the rainbow colors that I used for the 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 bikini top thing, fringe top thing, are different than the rainbow colors I used for the most recent um, uh, rainbow cardigan, which is different from the original cardigan. So I'm like, I need to get my colors in order, and I did put like a kind of caveat that a lot of the colors, like some of the colors, like are subject to like slight changes, just based on what was available because Julian going out of business and all that stuff. I think I have another purple that's closer to what was in like the Red Heart Super Saver like kit that had the 50-gram skeins. Now I did some weighing of the skeins, which I know doesn't necessarily one-to-one with the yardage, but I figured that most of them, like they're similar weight, so like they should have similar yardage per ounce or whatever. So now I didn't have I was just short on like one or two colors with the with the uh, with that 50-gram ball kit, and this one, this cardigan I'm making larger than the previous than the usual size. So because I just kind of have one size, and I'm like, it's oversized for a lot of bodies, but if you need it bigger or smaller, just let me know and I'll make it work. And so if it takes like a lot more yarn, I might have someone pay more, but if it doesn't really take more yarn or more time, then I can adjust it. But I lost my train of thought. So yeah, this is a different size. So those were 50-gram balls. So I took out my my scale that I have, and I weighed them, and so the lightest ones were like 90 grams, and then some of them were more. So I think I should have enough yarn for all of this. Hello.
Hey. Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm cool. I'm okay. How are you doing?
Okay.
It's been a long few days, so I know. Like like ah.
I get that. I get that. Yeah, I the first 40 minutes or so, I kind of stumbled my way through talking about Juneteenth. So, um,
Yes, happy Juneteenth.
what'd you say?
I said happy Juneteenth.
Happy Juneteenth. I never know if I'm supposed to say it or
You
not.
can say Happy Juneteenth. You can say it all you want.
Thank you.
Freedom of speech there.
Yeah. Fucking when the more you learn about history, like shit's just wild.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to. I mean, you don't need to know that much about history to know that things are wild. But
I
sometimes you're just like, wow.
Yeah, history is really. I think history is really important because, yeah,
Yeah,
we're doomed to repeat things often
exactly.
if we don't know the history of different situations in the world.
Preach. What are you working on?
Hold on, I'm working on my Tunisian wrap.
Mm.
I finally got to pick it up. I was working on some worry worms earlier. I don't know if you saw my post. I haven't really been. I don't know. I had a whole IRS appointment yesterday, and that was in the evening. So
Oh, that was the appointment you were talking about?
yeah,
Oh gosh, that's like the worst kind of appointment.
I wasn't worried. I was like, it is what it is. I have to go. Something's wrong. Let's see what it is. So apparently, I filed my taxes too early. So that's called being thirsty because we get tax money back. So
I
too
mean,
early, apparently.
I didn't I didn't realize that. I mean,
Me either. Clearly, I didn't either.
I know that there
Right.
was like a range of dates, but I didn't realize that. Like, I thought that if you did it too early, that they would just wait until the time that they started doing it, or like filing, or I don't know.
No,
What do I know?
I, I also thought that because I filed and I was like, okay, but yeah.
Yeah.
Um, the sorry, I'm looking for a sewing needle. When you're supposed to file like February 1st and of the next tax period.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, how many days are in January? 8 days too soon, but whatever.
Thirsty.
Yep, thirsty. Thank you.
Yeah. How dare you want the money that you need, or
How dare me?
how dare you pay them earlier than you should pay, depending on what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Everything's sorted, but how dare me be so thirsty? I
Yeah,
can't find my sewing. Oh, it's because it's up here. Of course, I moved it because I was like, I'll find it up there, and I'm looking where it used to be. We and I'm gonna watch my nephew tomorrow, so we're gonna all go to the park and play in the park. Probably that's what we're gonna do.
that's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, at least you got all that shit over with. Yeah,
yeah.
I had my last year of filing jointly, so I next year should be a grand old time, but whatever.
Yeah. That was a big sentence to just it's so casually say it because it's like, yeah, you're gonna be filing. Sorry, I'm not. Now I'm awkward. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, I mean, now I like, it's one of those things that like time passing is helping, and then also, even though like I don't know, I haven't really looked to see how many people have watched it or whatever, but that I kind of like put things out there like officially, like now I'm like whatever, like you know,
Yeah.
it's like okay, well now that I've like kind of like laid it out out on the bear or whatever, it's just like yeah, I so that's what they get. Although I truly have no idea how to, like like if I were working a normal job and stuff, I would know how to file my taxes, but I don't really know how to do it as a disabled person who also makes like a little income from
Yeah.
from non uh, governmental entities. So
I would say seek help from someone who's a professional, knows what they're doing.
yeah, I probably will. Um, I'll probably just do TurboTax or something.
Yeah.
Which actually that might not even be. I don't know.
It's all on the form when you do the taxes. So it'll ask you, what is this income? And then you input what the income is.
Yeah, yeah. I think some of yeah. I'll just see because some places they'll say like, "Did you get income from this governmental entity or something like that?"
Yeah.
I'm sure.
And up to a certain amount with Etsy too. It's like you do have to,
Yeah.
yeah.
At least
For
like
me,
Etsy now like does like they basically have like the tax forms, which they used to not. You know, so you had to like do all that yourself if you filed correctly. I started watching. I didn't finish it, but I started watching the Wild Robot.
oh,
It's super cute. I did like I because of the timing of this. I didn't finish it, and I kind of like I of course stopped at like a sad part, and I was
which
like,
part?
where like the robot is like finding all of the robot parts, and like
Yeah.
it's like the Gosling is like, "You're not my mom, and you never will be." That was a firework.
Fireworks, yeah. I'm from Chicago, okay? I can identify. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, but it's true. Sorry,
Sometimes
that was a little aggressive of me.
sometimes I'm straight up like I don't know, but like it seems to always sound like fireworks. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna assume that it's always fireworks because it like you know it's not gonna.
After fireworks, in a lot of times I would go to the Facebook group page and it'd be like fireworks or
Yeah, I
uh,
literally have played played that game, quote unquote,
is it
with
fire? I
myself,
know,
like
yeah.
where it's like, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna listen for what happens afterwards. Hi Mel, welcome in.
Hi Mel. Yeah, that's funny. It's not funny. Mm,
It is a
it's
distinct city living experience.
mhm.
What are you working on today, Mel? I spent the first part of uh, today's live talking about different black owned yarn businesses. There are some links earlier in the chat. You want to check anyone out. There's some cool Juneteenth Etsy uh, things like patterns. There's a really cool yarn that's amazing and gorgeous that I shared. Um, there's Crochet yarns, which is really cool,
Mm,
and then some Black creators here on YouTube. So,
nice. Are you um did you link some of them in the chat, or are you gonna?
yes, I did.
Oh, yeah,
I
you did.
Yeah, so I talked about I talked about uh, I was sharing my screen and like talking about everyone, and then linked people in the chat. Um, although I forgot to like I didn't I mentioned Kelly from Kelly's Crochet Adventures, Dana from Triple C Crochet, uh, Ola Joe, the crocheting the crocheting sailor. Did, did I say that right?
I believe so.
It's not the sailing crocheter. It's
No,
just
it's the
sailor.
Crocheting Sailor, yeah.
Yeah. And then like TL Yarn Crafts, and then there were I found three people who were new to me. Um,
Pick and
uh,
Poke Designs. I know her.
which one?
Pick and Poke. But
Yeah.
the new to me, everyone else, I believe.
Crochet Chris does incredible tapestry work. If you would like to learn how to do tapestry or sharpen your tapestry skills, um, I first saw Crochet Chris, um, first saw her work because she did like a Penny from the Proud Family.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
like it's so good. It is so good. And then she's got videos on it, like how to increase your skills with that. So, but when I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, this
Is tapestries the one that's similar to like mosaic, but it's reversible tapestry crochet? Or
so um so some tapestry is, some tapestry isn't. So there's two types of tapestry. There's intarsia, and I don't remember the name of the other one. But
it's not interweaving, is it?
one is basically where you carry the yarn through, and the other one is when you don't. So the one that you don't carry the yarn through, you're gonna have a lot of, which I think intarsia is the one where you don't carry it through.
Antarja.
Uh, yeah,
Is
so it just has like a bunch of strings on the back, so you would want to make sure that that was sealed up, so you wouldn't.
no, I want to look it up. Tapestry. Crochet Chris. How's your what are you're currently working on the blanket? Or
I'm working on the. My brain is so fried right now.
shorts?
It was honestly really, really terrible. Me trying to like talk about this thing, important like social like thing, and like my brain's like, but no, I'm working on a cardigan that the person I
Cardigan.
was talking about, that was the one of the cardigan finally put the order in. I shouldn't say finally, like we like because we've been messaging back and forth, and I was like,
Oh,
once
the
we got
one
the
you're
deal,
messaging with on Etsy?
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, good. Cool.
yeah. So
Dang.
and I was like, I actually do have enough colors to like at least start it. Um, so I thought I was
Nice.
gonna have to order more. And I don't need the ice cream yarn because they wanted trans like striped colors rather than the variegated ice cream yarn.
Yeah, ice cream's pretty variegated. I
Yeah,
like the color shifts.
yeah. So I'm kind of glad about that too, honestly, because ice ice cream yarn like it looks so pretty, but it's just not my favorite to work with.
Is it? I've worked with the Lion brand ice cream yarn. You know, the one that they had like the cotton blend stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about? That. What does it feel like to work with the regular ice cream yarn? The
So do
the
they have a cotton blend
cotton.
one?
They did. They discontinued those.
Okay. Yeah, because this one's 100% acrylic and it feels very soft, but then it pills faster than anything I've ever worked with.
Gotcha.
And so it starts to feel very like matted and like pilly and like gross, like almost immediately. Like, and I think for the purposes of the cardigan, like the granny like cardigan, it's not bad because like your stitches are pretty open and like, or like maybe not open, but like there's
There's spaces in between the
yeah,
shells, right?
so it's not you're not expecting to feel like a really solid like fabric against you, so the pilling doesn't bother you as much. But yeah, I always like am a little sad that it's like almost immediately in my
Yeah.
experience.
Well, at least you know and you can steer clear of it, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's just that there aren't many like trans pride variegated options.
I got you.
At
Yeah.
least not that I
Makes
found.
sense. Unless you like combined multiple skeins of yarn. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I could see that.
If only there was someone who was willing to dye, this yarn and make some trans pride yarn.
It sounds like a job for Ian. Like a superhero.
Yeah,
I'll take on that. I don't know. That yeah.
I swear
I'll
that
take the
that
cake.
firework just shook my floor. Like,
Oh man.
or maybe
And
my
what is
internet is
it?
being
Is
bad. I can't tell.
it's like 6:55 over there?
Yes,
Yeah. That tracks. It's Juneteenth.
it's. I mean, uh, and it tracks, but there's like every week there's fireworks, so I'm not sure.
Fireworks. I'm just kidding.
I mean, yeah,
I don't
but yeah, it's like it's
Lord Jesus.
yeah. There'll be like
Oof.
Wednesday or Thursday fireworks, and I'm like, okay, like Friday fireworks, I would be like, yeah, okay, end of the week, Friday. But
Right. Yeah. It is a Thursday.
yeah,
So
but yeah, if that's what's going on.
okay. Cool. Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I made it a couple like stripes, and then I was like, should I have done like a larger hook size? I think I could have potentially gone up.
I mean, if you wanted more drape,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because there's just like not much drape here at all. But then I had already cut like the first like 4 or 5 like rows of yarn, so I was
So
gonna have to like
you're
add more
like
yarn.
debating whether to frog it or continue.
Yeah, or yeah, basically.
Mm.
Um, but I've just decided to keep it. And also, the other side will have more drape, probably just because it's going to be all Hirschner's yarn. And although it's the Hirschner's worsted weight, it's still like a thinner four than like and like a less stiff four than like some of these are Red Heart Super Savers, and then some of these are Loops and Threads, uh, Impeccable, which you know is my favorite, and I did not complain at
Impeccable.
all about using.
Oh no, it's that this. No, no. Have you seen these? Uh, ooh, okay.
Which one
The
are those?
soft ombre ones.
I don't know if I have.
They're from Michaels. I got it for my birthday. So I don't usually.
Mhm. I really like I really struggle to find like I don't feel like I've connected with any loops and threads yarn, if I'm being honest. And
I'm trying
maybe
to.
that's because I was brainwashed by Joanne. I don't know.
Wait, you said impeccable? Is that
Yeah.
loops and threads?
Yep.
Oh, I was like, okay. I was.
Yeah. It's more expensive a little bit than the soft classic, which I like the soft classic more because the soft classic is more like uh, Red Heart, uh, or sorry, Big Twist.
I have
Um,
this one too.
which one's that? Is
The
the facet?
facets. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
people say all kinds of stuff about that.
I
Even
know it's got a bad rap, but it's like a really nice roving.
yeah, like I think I'm like I haven't used it. The one thing I mean I've heard that it tangles really bad, and then people have a hard time with that. But like it is a roving, and so I'm like I wonder if people are not used to roving yarn, and maybe that's because it's a thin roving.
I thought one of your favorite, like, I thought you like roving though, right?
I
Don't
do like roving, but
you?
I that yarn has gotten such a bad rap.
I like it. I
I
don't
haven't used
care. You just have
and
to mean it when you use it. You have to commit to what it's going to be because you can't really frog this without pain. It's definitely a hard frog. It like catches on itself. The little fibers like mat together and then they don't
mm-hmm.
want to
What is the fiber
break.
content? Is it I
It's
forget.
just it's an acrylic. It's 100% acrylic. It's comparable to like the Red Heart Unforgettable. You remember the
I never used it, but I have seen that one quite a bit.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I've seen facets in person, and I like touched it. I'm like, this is very soft, and then I'm like like because there's that one that's like purple and green. I think it's dragonfly or something.
yeah, it
That's
looks like a
always
joker.
catches my eye, but then yeah, people just talk about it like it's the worst yarn ever made. And I'm like, it's a thin roving yarn. Like you gotta be it's a very deliberate yarn. And you have to
Mm-hmm.
if you're detangling it, you have to treat it like it's just like a baby bird.
Slowly pull it apart.
Yeah. Hey Zach, welcome in.
Hi, Zach. There's a lot of whips right there.
Yeah, I was pretty displeased with the impeccable and its splitting. Um
Mm-hmm.
because I just didn't feel like it was warranted to split as much as it did. Like it just didn't make sense to me. But um, I don't know.
I feel you. I feel you. You definitely want to put your money somewhere where the yarn is good and you know it's gonna be good for you, right?
Yeah,
Like,
or like yeah, and everyone like kind of grows used to like this like certain types of yarn. Oh, cool. Well, you're welcome to hang out. There's Zach. My brain is very mushy, so I don't think you're getting anything of substance from me today, but that's pretty much every day. Um,
you've been speaking really eloquently to for me. I mean, so I think you.
thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe I got the really, really bad, really bad stuff out of the beginning. I just was like in my head, like, you stupid motherfucker. you, I was like, you're so stupid. I was being very mean to myself.
How you talk to my friend like that? Damn.
And I don't know.
Wow.
This brain loves to talk very, very hatefully to me. That's why a lot of like the trolls and stuff that come in, I'm like, look, you think you can be more mean to me than I am?
Listen.
Listen, I've had years of practice.
Uh, yeah. Good times. Good times.
Yes, great. Super
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
yeah.
You
So
sound much better.
yeah,
Like
it's so
healthy.
much better. When you what did you say that you're like you were surprised I was live and you're like I thought you were like coughing and sleeping or something, coughing and dying.
I was gonna say something else, but I was like, nah, I can't say that. That's too extreme. So I'm gonna go with the second option of more. So too. So that I was gonna say you're on. I thought you were on your deathbed. You're like really sick.
Honestly,
That's too
like
extreme. Like that
we
was that was
we got
a
pretty
level.
close the past couple weeks, so I'm just
A
glad
level.
that we've made it out of it. At least it seems.
Yeah.
Still have like sick brain, but like everything else is mostly good, so that's good. Um, Zach worked a 10-hour day, so his brain is mush too. Um, I get it, except, I didn't have to work to get his brain. So I, I was thinking the other day, because
Mhm.
cause I, with my like insurance changing over, I was like, I wonder if I'm going to be able to afford my ADHD meds. Because my friend said something to me when I was visiting North Carolina, and he was like very nice about it, but he was like, I hope this doesn't sound bad, but he was like, you feel like more like with it than you like have for the past couple of years, and because it was like because I'm on ADHD meds, and I was like, no, I like feel like I'm like more present and not just like,
Yeah.
but part of it is also that like I like had a traumatic brain injury, and people I've seen that they have like pins that you can wear that are like I had a traumatic brain injury, and I'm like I should probably wear this. Like should just should probably just like let people know ahead of time. And I say that like I don't know if that's a joke or not, but I feel like it would explain a lot.
Yeah. I
You'd be like,
mean,
he's got a broken brain, just broken brain. I do like to say that I have broken brain disorder. I think that that's pretty accurate.
Hmm. Hold on.
Speaking of having a broken brain, I do feel like it's very frustrating that there are all of these causes that are important to me, and they're all like within the same 2 months. Like May was like mental health awareness and like several other things awareness, and June is Pride, and there's Juneteenth, and then there's the Alzheimer's. Like it's everything. Like there's and it's. I mean, I guess when you only have 12 months, you're gonna have to start doubling up, tripling up on like things.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Mm, sorry, I'm trying to count. I don't know. Like, you've ever done like those little squiggly cute, like the little curls,
mm-hmm,
but like you have to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And like I don't want to skip anything because I know I will.
mm-hmm,
But yeah, I feel like that too. I go very ghost during the spring because that's when all of the birthdays fall. So I'll have April, May, and then Father's Day, June, July, my niece's birthday. So it's all one after the other.
mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Planning birthday parties, going to birthday parties, buying gifts, making gifts. It's craziness.
yeah.
So, and you want everyone to feel appreciated, and you want to, you know, sorry, not to
No,
make it about me too, but like, I think not too, but we're talking, exchanging, but like, I don't know. I have a hard time sharing things, so the things are hard, and asking questions. Like, I don't know. There was a long, awkward pause, so I'm.
you were counting. You were counting. So I'm
I'm
not pause.
sorry.
You were like, I need to count. So I was like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just. I didn't. I don't know. I feel silence differently sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
I both like really like it, and also like get such high anxiety from it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that was a lot of yes. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Wait a minute. Shoot.
Yeah, I guess like I guess kind of leading up to like Halloween, it was kind of and is kind of my that like time for me, but mostly because I try to do so much for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really it, and then like also, but like this time of year is hard as well, and then so I have to celebrate a personal win. Um, so I am really bad about if I like see a doctor, specifically like psychiatrists, but like doctors in general, and if I don't like them, I'll keep seeing them even though I don't like them. I think they're a bad fit. I think
Mm-hmm.
we have different like like goals, like I don't feel like they're listening to me, like literally whatever, I'll still
Mhm.
see them. And when I started seeing this doctor, and they were with this practice, and before I ever saw this person, the practice was like, if you need to change for whatever reason, it's cool. Just let us know, which
Mhm.
I really appreciated. And so I had my first visit, and I did not like this guy. I did not like this guy at all. And but I really needed my meds. So I was just like, okay. But then I was just I like right after I got them, I was like, I'm gonna see someone different because I just don't feel like this person like listened to me at all when I was trying to like he would like cut me off and like wouldn't like it would just like I just did not the vibe was like all wrong. And so um like and the thing is like it just uh I like have a lot of like mixed feelings about um, saying that a doctor doesn't like work for me because like that's like some trauma that I have. You know, if we're gonna be honest, and so so it's hard for me to like admit that and like not be scared of like repercussions or like that they'll take my meds away or something like that. But I was like, you know what? Like, I'm calling this early. Like, this is bad, and this dude did not like. This dude's gonna like fuck up my meds, and it's gonna be a shit show. So I um, asked for a new doctor.
It's
It
good.
looks like I'm gonna get that new doctor. So
That's really good. I
yeah.
mean, they wouldn't give you the option to switch or change doctors if everyone was the right fit for everyone else, you know?
Mhm.
So it's like,
Yeah.
I like that you were able to call that for yourself and, you know, I don't know. That's cool.
Yeah.
I admire that's good. It's
Yeah.
nice.
And I like I like them being so like I don't I don't know. It's just it was nice to have that as an option. And like and I was able to do it like through the portal, and
Mm,
and then they called me about it, and they're just you know they were just like confirming that I
mhm.
had sent it. So it wasn't like trying to but I could like start that process without having to like call anyone and be like, he scares the shit out of me because he's gonna take my meds away.
It's good that they like
Yeah,
gave
that's
you those options, especially like a not face to face option is nice to
yeah.
kind of have too. Not that you don't want to talk to people, but I don't know.
What are you talking about? I definitely don't want to.
What?
Yeah,
People.
but it is scary to it is scary to like have to tell a doctor straight to their face that you don't want to see them anymore.
Right?
Um,
I think this will be our last meeting,
yeah,
so you
I
take
like
care now.
I used BetterHelp for a little while, which was not a good choice for me. And like uh, it probably works for someone. Anyways, but so I think they have kind of a similar thing where you can be like change your therapist. That's just a therapy service. And but like what I didn't know, because I thought I could like look at other therapists while I had my therapist, but it just straight up changed it just straight up took me off her schedule. And I was
Get
with
that
someone
out.
I was with someone who was there was a reason why I wanted to look at other therapists, and she had like my personal info and was like, why did you just like like she got very offended and like hunted me down like like
I'm sorry. What?
well
That?
like she was like, why wouldn't you talk to me, like I could change like other things, like of course you would do this, like you were like scared to do this. I was like, I didn't even know that that's what was gonna happen. I just was curious if I could look like, and it's like whatever
Right.
reason I had for wanting to switch, like you just secured that in my like
Right? Proved
yeah.
correct. Man, like,
And she would always like, yeah, she was like, I've had one therapist, her, and one psychiatrist, this guy, and they both were very unprofessional and very the boundaries weren't there.
mm,
It was like it was like very unhealthy, codependent, like everyone in my life had opinions about them and how bad
mm,
they were for me. So it was a very weird time. But yeah, she was very pissed off at me. And I was like, so I guess
yeah.
good call or
That's yeah. I don't
yeah,
know. It
yeah,
feels like she made it a lot about like I don't know.
yeah. Like
It's like
she
about
harassed me. Like she straight up harassed me after.
like it was more about her helping herself
Yeah,
versus helping you,
yeah.
which
Very ego driven. Yeah. And
yeah.
like the fact that I like wouldn't, I like, I guess like because she felt like blindsided by it, and I was like, well, like I mean, I truly did not mean to do it, but I mean it now.
I mean it now. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
like I'm fucking glad I did it. I'm glad that made you laugh.
oh man, swear. Mm-mm. That's funny. I can't. Yep. So counting.
I was just counting sides, so I both counted.
I this yarn is very splitty.
I've made enough granny square or hexagons to know that counting your sides is an essential part.
Oh yeah, definitely. You don't want to get to like round, I don't know, like 30, and you're like, oh, I have 5 sides. Oh great.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm
Zach says, I'm debating if I want to dip my plain potato chips in peanut butter. It does sound like an interesting experience. It sounds a little oily. Um, but I do think how I'm thinking of it, Zach, is that your potato chips will break in your peanut butter because peanut butter is tends to be pretty firm. So, I mean, like putting some. I feel like it would be good. It would be interesting together. I don't know if I would like the flavor, but it'd be interesting to try. But I do think that your potato chips would break if you try to use them to dip. Okay. Zach said, I just picked up my headphones set them next and asked where they were. Yeah, welcome to time and age.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you put peanut butter on a spoon and then put it on the chip, maybe
That's
Nutella. That sounds pretty good,
that's what I was thinking. I
actually.
bet Nutella would be fucking really good on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really, I can't think of like a thing that Nutella isn't good on. That isn't like bad by itself.
There's a lot of things, though. Wait, we gotta narrow it
Okay,
down. No.
so
Bread.
bread's good. Like, yeah, Nutella is made to be put on bread.
Yeah, it's on the packaging. I mean,
Yeah, especially like white bread. It's best on white bread. And I
I
don't even like white bread that much. But
could get some white breads. Wheat or white. We have these in like seed breads. Like
mhm,
it's a lot of seeds. It's
yeah,
good stuff.
yeah,
More fiber.
I like the seeded bread, whatever it is. Like,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's always it's more expensive, so I always just get wheat, like real cheap wheat. Nutella isn't good with cheese. You tried it. I mean, there's a lot of kinds of cheese.
True.
A lot of kinds of cheese. I bet there would have to be some kind of cheese.
Like cheesecake with Nutella probably is
Oh
good.
yeah,
So,
yeah. Cream
like
cheese and
cheese,
Nutella
cream
would be,
cheese.
yeah, that'd be a slam dunk. Um, what about
Yeah.
like Parmesan, like a hard cheese? Is that too weird?
Parmesan is very sharp, like cheddar to me. To me, I think ricotta maybe.
I
Because
don't like
ricotta can be
ricotta. Wait,
sweetened.
no, I do like ricotta. I'm thinking of cottage cheese for some reason.
Cannolis, ricotta and cannolis,
Yeah,
delicious.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I guess I don't really like the cannoli part of the cannoli. So
You don't like the
I feel like I
cheesy.
just like miss that like liking it. Yeah, cheddar cheese and Nutella is that's kind of a choice.
That's a
But I wonder if you added a grape, if you did Nutella, a grape,
choice.
and cheddar cheese, would
Oh,
the sweetness of the grape like round that out for you? Because sometimes it's not about like sometimes it's like just adding something else to make it.
Nutella and strawberry, and I would take out the peanut butter though. If it were strawberry, too much.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if you can do like peanut butter and Nutella. That seems like it's just so rich. Like Nutella is very rich.
It is.
That I feel like peanut butter would be like way too much. Like I feel like it would just be like having like concrete in your mouth. Just,
Oh yeah.
just,
Your mouth gets stuck. Where's the milk? Bring the milk.
have you heard of the beverage the cement mixer?
Is it like a malt? Like a
No,
no.
it is not a malt. It is a uh, how- it's a shot. I was like, it's not a mixed drink. I guess you mix it in your mouth. Um, so I believe it is Bailey's, and um, and it's this is pretty gross. Heads up. So it's Bailey's and lime juice, and basically the minute it goes into your mouth, because I think you do it one at a time, or like do it and then like real fast, like shoot it real fast. It curdles, So your mouth becomes like a cement mixer.
Oh,
It's really. I've never tried it, but I've heard it. People spit it out. Like it's you can't drink it.
it sounds chunky.
Yeah, that's what it is. It becomes chunky.
I don't know.
Yeah, the acid of the lime. Apparently,
Yeah.
with the milk, with the dairy of the Baileys.
No judgment if that's what someone likes.
I don't think
No
anybody likes
judgment.
it. I don't think that's somebody's drink of choice. I don't think that's a thing that people like.
It's
Even
a
if they
very
didn't,
specific.
even if they didn't hate the flavor, which I don't know how you wouldn't hate the flavor because Bailey's and lime, but um, but no, the texture is the real kicker of that one.
Yeah, the description of the texture was like,
Yeah.
mhm.
Now, something that Bailey's is good with is called a buttery nipple. And have you had that before?
No,
No,
I don't. Okay, so I'm a nerd. I never really have. I don't know. I don't really go to bars. Never have, and
that's fine.
I
I
don't
don't do
know
that.
the drink names.
Is that a nerd thing?
No, but I don't go. Sorry. I used to just be a gamer nerd type of person, so I didn't. I don't know.
What games
I
did you
wouldn't. Hmm. World of Warcraft.
play?
World of
Ooh,
Warcraft. Yeah.
yeah. I did not play WoW. I um I didn't play many like MMO RPGs. Hey Rudy, thank you.
RPG.
Um I wanted to, but I never had like a computer that was good enough. I played League of Legends for like a little while just because my friends did. Um, and but like people who play League of Legends online, I don't know if it still is this way, but before definitely are like easily just the worst people in the world. Have you played League of Legends?
I have seen a war strategy game, right? That
Yeah,
one.
like 5v5.
I Yeah, 5v5, 3v3. Well, I don't know. But my ex used to play. But I used to just play World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get down with LOL
Yeah,
or Diablo
yeah,
either.
I did play Diablo 3 when it was on the console,
Hmm.
when it was on Xbox, and I've played through it actually quite a few times. So I had fun with that. I love dungeon crawlers. Um, I love, I fucking love the hell out of that. Um, and yeah, I used to play on the console a lot. Played a little bit on the computer, like I said, with League of Legends and stuff like that. I
Hmm.
did play like the only MMO I played was DC Universe online because
What?
was DC Universe
Oh
online
yeah. Okay.
um,
Yeah.
because it was free. And I was like, I'm not. I don't. I was like, I have a shitty computer, and I'm not gonna pay to play WoW on a shitty computer. Um, but
Fair. That latency and lag is crazy. So I get
yeah,
it. I
and I
understand.
still had like crazy lag on everything I played on the computer. So, but I played on the console, um, you know, quite a bit. So I was doing all that. Um, so big nerd there. Used to cosplay. So
Cool.
you know, I, like I've had people. I've had some friends that are like, "Are you gonna get back into cosplay?" I'm like, "That shit's so expensive. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm never gonna be able to do that ever again. Too poor."
I've
But
never
I
really
keep
been a
thinking,
big cosplayer, but I don't know. I'm big on like. Well, are you cosplaying when you were cosplaying as like DC characters or what were you?
um, I like a lot of DC characters. I mean, granted, like this is a lot before my transition. Um, but like uh, also like gender bending of things, which hilarious now. Because like I tried to gender bend everything. Jokes on me. But Poison Ivy was my main squeeze. Which
I mean,
like
my
if
mind.
you
Oh, that's funny. I
I
mean,
I even saw some of my like old stuff from this channel. Like I used to like this used to be called like Pivy Does It All or some weird thing, which looking back, that was a terrible fucking name. But Pivy used to be my gamer tag because it's P Ivy and it's Poison Ivy. But so Poison Ivy, I did Nightwing, who
mm-hmm.
is Robin grown up. Um, so DC.
Mm-hmm.
I did some. I did a Magic the Gathering character because I like Magic the Gathering. I like playing card games.
I've
Um,
played Magic before. Yeah.
oh my gosh! If I moved to Chicago, we could play Magic. But sorry, I don't know. I whispered that in like the most creepy way possible. Um, and let's see. So I feel like I did just like those are a couple of them. I did a lot of Poison Ivy, so I think I had like 4 or 5 different Poison Ivies. Um, and then yeah, the Black Canary.
Black Canary.
I did Robin.
Yeah. Um, cool.
Um, but yeah, but yeah, I mean, it would be cool, but I just don't. I don't have the money or wherewithal to do that again. Because it's a lot of like energy and time, and conventions are super expensive, and costuming is super expensive, and
It's definitely true. It'd have to be worthwhile, like
yeah,
a booth or something like that, you know.
yeah. Even then, like I don't know. You know, I don't know how a lot of these places like
Yeah.
make enough money to have a booth. But yeah, like I have like now in some I have been to some smaller conventions more recently as like a like when my friend there's a convention called Con Carolinas um, in the city I used to live in, Charlotte, uh, and my friend somehow convinced me to be on like panels for shit.
Oh
It's
wow.
it's a small convention, but like I got to go in for free because I was a panelist, and so that if that happens, then you know that would be cool.
I know someone who does like well you can I say her name? Like she'll go to like Gen
Yeah,
Con and
yeah,
she teaches her dragon head dice bag. So she'll go to
yeah.
it's
You can say her
primarily
name.
because it's a dice bag. Heather from Strings and Threads. It's a dice bag that she makes, and she
Huh.
teaches it as like a crochet along.
Yeah.
So instead of having to make like a bunch of like inventory, she'll show people how to crochet it and have
Oh,
that as like a kit. And she goes to the one in Indiana, is Gen Con, I believe, the one you were
yeah,
talking about too.
yeah. Yeah. That's where I did my bachelor party. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Well, the second time was so fun. first time I was really, really sick with bronchitis, and I found out I was allergic to prednisone. I thought I
Oh,
had I thought I had bed bugs.
no.
Yeah, it was brutal. Happy Juneteenth.
Happy Juneteenth.
Um,
But yeah, I'm like,
yeah, that's super cool.
yeah.
And so does she have a a like a booth where she
Let
sells it,
me
or like does she have like a session thing,
strings.
whatever it's called?
I'm pretty sure she has several videos like going through or talking about it. If not,
That's cool.
she does it every year, or she's done it every year. Yeah,
I want to do that. I love Gen
yeah.
Con.
You just like design your own pattern and just teach it. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, it's really she's she's a go getter. That one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
She's a
that's a
lot.
pretty cool thing to do, and yeah, I mean, yeah, Gen Con. I mean that's definitely a pricier convention,
Hmm.
just because its sheer size is wild,
It
wild.
is. There's a lot of booths. There's a lot of
Yeah, let
people,
me see.
depending on the day and the time. I
Yeah,
posted her link, but I can send it to you privately too.
okay.
Yeah, she's doing a lot of really cool things. Like, yeah.
Um, like so so Gen Con 2024 held August 1, 1 through 4, 1st through 4th, had 71,000 plus attendees.
Over the days of that
Yes.
whole time. Okay, okay.
Yeah, so some people are going every day and some people are going one
Keep
day.
in mind, even though you go the first day, they'll count you for the second day and they'll add it to the total. So it's not like it could be different people too coming. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what they do for WrestleMania. They'll count people twice.
Um, I it it
It's
just
very
says attendees, total
attendees.
attendees.
That's a lot of people.
So
Just for that day.
with the ticketing, you can
Yeah.
buy like 1 day tickets, or you can buy
Hmm.
like several days. So it's probably just based on how many uh,
Ticket sales.
badges they had.
Badges.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm definitely gonna check. Oh, I hate that I can't click on things. Um,
30. Yeah, I've the only conventions that I've been to are like ASIN
I feel like I've heard of that.
and
But I don't remember where that is.
it's a anime convention,
Mm-hmm.
and then um the gaming one.
E3 or something.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot which one. And then the
I
card
mean,
the
it was,
card convention in the, the Rosemont is huge, but yeah. A lot of those people like from the conventions travel across different ones, so you'll see them in multiple places. So it's like,
mhm.
yeah, it's really
Yeah, I can't believe I've been going to conventions since I think um hold on one second.
cool. Hmm.
uh I've been going to conventions since I was like 17. There's one in North Carolina called Animazement. Um so that was the first one I went to, and then into more. But this would be, I mean, that would be so cool to go. And Gen Con is my absolute favorite. I I did go to New York Comic Con when I was like 21. Um,
How was that?
it was um, it was good, but um, it was very stressful. Um, and I looking looking back, a lot of these conventions I don't know what I could do and couldn't do, because like it was after coming back from New York Comic Con that, well, it actually turned out to be like years later where I was talking about this with my psychiatrist, but it was how I realized that it was agoraphobic because um, like was I I was in costume and but we were like it was so jam packed. Like Gen Con is full of people, but like it doesn't move the same way as New York Comic Con did. Like New York Comic Con, it was very like narrow, and then like so it was like, and so you're like going and you're stopping, you're going and you're stopping, and someone in front of you is like stopping in front of you, so you kind of have to like stop with them. It's just like, and so like even like talking about it like gives me like ugh, ugh.
Was it
And
like over? It was like overcrowded with booths and
it
foot
was
traffic
it was
spin.
crowded with people,
Um,
and so like I don't like, so I kept on being like, I need a cigarette, I need a cigarette, and because I like smoked at the time, and so we would, my friends and I would like leave the hall. I'd have a cigarette and I'd be like, okay, I'm fine, like everything's fine, and then I'd go back in, and then like 10 minutes later, I'd have the same thing happen. And what was actually happening was like I was like it wasn't claustrophobia of having things like having like a little bit of space. It was like people claustrophobia of like having people be too close to me, and like the going and the stopping and the people like
yeah,
that, like that's what agoraphobia can look like too. It's not just like, you know, not going out, which that also happened like, years later, um, but yeah, so New York Comic Con was harder, and so I don't think I would do like a San Diego Comic Con or something like that while I'm out here. Even though like I don't think I could even afford it even if I wanted to, because it would probably be, I bet it's like $300 for the weekend or something, just to
yeah.
just to have a ticket to get in, much less like parking and lodging.
Where? Well, yeah.
So um,
That used to be a thing too. Yeah.
yeah, Gen
Thankfully.
Gen Con's cool. You can, if you like, if right after you go to Gen Con, or right after Gen Con happens, you get a place for next year. That's like basically the only way to get like a, you know, affordable ish uh, place for Gen Con.
Yeah.
But it's a lot bigger, and it's the pace of it is a lot less like, oh my gosh, I gotta cram this all in now. You know, the Comic Cons, like, you know, it's less New York, more San Diego, but you know, they're like, oh, we're gonna show, you know, three of the new Marvel movie trailers and stuff, so you have to get in line at 3 a.m. to, you know,
Mm.
get into Hall C or whatever. Um, and like Gen Con isn't like that. Like Gen Con is like, oh, like there's a magic tournament every hour. for 24 hours a day for 3 days.
So we could just jump in whenever. It's not like a whole
Yeah, it's like
waiting game.
the pace of it's just night and day different. And it's like there there are people, but just the space in which you can have to walk is a lot more. If you're in costume, it's still a little bit stressful, but there's a lot less people in costume at Gen Con.
Yeah. I yeah. I remember going over 2 days for ASUN because we went as like a group, so we got a group price. We were able to get our badges pretty reasonable price.
Oh, they have group pricing for badges.
Well, we all pay. I don't know. We all paid. I don't know if they were group pricing, but we got a good price because I don't know if it's we went as a group. But it was like more than 30 of us because we were in an anime club. So
Oh,
yeah, don't all the
so cute.
aw,
That's so cute.
how dare you? No.
I'm saying it's adorable.
Yeah.
Um,
So
Zach said, "Sorry, Ian, I'm back. You don't need to apologize. Your laptop busted. Oh no, I'm so sorry."
wait, what happened? You broke
Zach
your
said
laptop?
he sent you a picture. Thank goodness I got Dad's old laptop he didn't use. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad you did.
Oh,
I'm
dude.
really sorry about that. Shit.
Oh my gosh. The screen looks like it's still working. You could probably lift it up and still use it though. Until you. I don't know if you want me to show the picture, but I do have it here. I'm looking at it. Sorry, Zach.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's rough.
I also lost my laptop earlier this year. Um, I'm glad I was able to get a new one.
Yeah,
Um,
it's important. Yeah.
I can show Ian the picture. That's what Zach said.
On the camera right now, or like send it. I'm just gonna show it to the screen. Let's just do that one.
Oh, did the top
The
break
top.
off of the base?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that
I don't know
sucks.
if I can. Right here.
Yeah, I had that happen to I think what were they like called? It wasn't. Was it the sidekick? Was that the one that like flipped open like that?
The
It wasn't.
360
It was.
convertible.
Uh,
This thing.
it was a phone.
Oh no. Blackberry. Blueberry. Black.
Blueberry.
Cruisin.
No,
Cruisenberry.
it was boysenberry.
Boysenberry.
Um,
That's funny. Nah, but yeah. Did you break the phone? Is that what happened?
yeah,
It's
like when I think uh, I was in middle school, so I don't remember what, but yeah, it was like hanging on by like just like dangling, and it was just,
Mhm.
thank goodness you wrote down
I
your passwords. Yeah, yeah, it would be hopeless.
was it like dangling off of that little like brown tether thing that connects both of the top to the bottom, or do you know?
I don't remember. I knew that I knew that it wasn't good. Um, and it was, I knew it was gonna go at any time. So um,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I dropped it on like the concrete and it was like, nope.
oh
And this was before like I think so well like I mean this is before they had like screen protectors. I mean I don't, they might have had phone cases, but do you remember like the phone cases being like a thing?
like a leather one, but my mom, not me. I don't.
Yeah, I was not gonna have.
I just put it in my
But
pocket, and I was like, I hope
yeah,
this is enough.
yeah. When I was getting this phone that I have, they also had just come out with the. I don't know if it was like it's like the Razor equivalent of like, but it was where like the glass could like fold up or
The
something. You know what I
freaking
mean?
razor, bro.
You know what
I,
I'm talking about though? Like recently
yeah.
they came out, and I
Yes.
was like, they're like, oh, do you want that phone or you want like the phone that I ended up getting? And I was like, I remember when people had the phones like that, they broke all the fucking time.
They did those hinges. They just didn't. They
Yeah,
didn't.
or if you like dropped it, like that's where it's gonna break. And I was like, are people breaking them all the time? The guy was like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. But they give people phones and they just test them on them sometimes. You remember that phone? I don't remember if it was a Galaxy, but like it like it
There,
overheat. It would overheat.
there was like
Like,
one that like was overheating a lot. And I mean, there were phones that like I mean, for a long time, I mean, phones got I mean, even now they'll get hot, but they, I mean,
mhm.
they don't get as hot as they like used to get for a little
Yeah.
while.
Yeah. I mean, they're small CPUs and they're like there's no air coming in or out of them like that. Like other
Mhm.
than but my phone overheats in the sun for sure. It
Yeah,
will turn off. It'll be like, sorry, but
yeah. I'm
we're
glad it
gonna
does
go to
that.
sleep now.
Yeah, I'm like my phone does the same thing, and I'm like, they used to not turn off, and they used to just melt. So I
I
mean,
know.
it's a good fail safe, good security measure, if you ask me. Which you
Yeah, I
don't.
mean, versus it overheating and then
Yeah,
who knows? Who knows what'll happen there?
who knows?
Who knows? Just give me the one. Oh, okay. Wait, just excuse me. It's, you don't. Yeah. I'm sharing your live out.
Oh, thank
I
you.
got so distracted. Like, let me share.
I'm excited to like get some of the stuff done that I wanted to get done for like the past several weeks.
Yeah.
Like doing makeup and dyeing stuff and all of that fun stuff that I've been hoping that I can actually get around to doing. I'm excited. I hope it goes well. But I still want to feel a little bit better before I do any makeup. I don't want to get these germs, these potential germs, up in my makeup.
Yeah. Fair. Fair. Fair.
Fair, fair. How far is Indianapolis from you? Would you estimate?
Maybe like 2 to 3 hours.
You
Hi, Liz.
said 2 to 4 hours.
Like 2 to 3, maybe.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
nice.
I've only ever been to Michigan City, Indiana. So Indianapolis is a little more centrally located. Am I wrong? I know Chicago. I know Illinois.
No, Chicago. I have driven to Indianapolis. I don't remember literally any part of
Driving. Right.
like what cities I was in. Hi, Elisa.
Hi, Elisa.
Well, that's true. Um, for
All
some,
right.
yeah.
So, hi, Bonnie. I think that We can talk as much as we want to, and you no, sorry. I need to
Yeah,
go
I
somewhere with
mean,
that attitude.
yeah,
So,
yeah. It is funny to come onto someone's live and tell them to shut up.
yeah,
Unless you were just saying like a general statement, which there is a time and a place to shut up. You're right. But
hey,
no. Oh, maybe it's because of my. I hope it doesn't have anything to do with my title, because that would be incredibly embarrassing for you. But
oh wow, yeah. I sorry, I had to read the title to
I
get
don't know. I don't
telling
like
you.
calling people garbage. Because uh, people, but uh, that sounds a little messy potentially.
Well, yeah, Indianapolis is central Indiana. See,
Okay.
let me. Okay, well, that was the wrong direction. Can you see it?
Okay. So is the okay? So blue dot's you. Okay, and move down a little bit.
Let me. I was searching a location, so that's Michigan City. The blue dot's me. Michigan City is the red dot, and then Indianapolis is right in the center of Indiana.
Okay. Well, Lisa, that's you can't be racist against trans people because racist is a term that implies that you have um, prejudice against someone based on their race. Trans people is not a race of people. And I'm trans, and Bonnie's been up here being pretty cool. So I don't think that is what is happening. Uh,
Mhm.
and I don't really like the vibe you're trying to bring because you told us like you said that sometimes you need to just know when to shut up. The general you, because I don't even know who you is, and then you're gonna go talk about what Bonnie's saying. So, which yeah, that has nothing. Yeah, you can't be racist against trans people. It's not even possible. So, so maybe just like chill a little bit and let's talk like normal, chill humans that can conversate, and maybe we'll learn a little bit about each other. Yeah, because like we don't need that. That doesn't need to happen. Like I got like 6 people in here who will kick you out if you don't want to be chill. But if you are willing to just have a conversation with people who might not agree with you about, I actually really don't know what your beliefs are because you're confusing the hell out of me. Um, and
Let me know if you want me to.
yeah, so I was like, there are people who will kick you out if you
I'm the
want.
people who will block you, I guess.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, but like I fully am like, you thought Bonnie was being racist. Okay, well, I said to Bonnie, we're not gonna call people garbage, and or whatever I said, and there you go. So if we can call a misunderstanding, whatever that was, and be cool, I think we can continue to work as humans to just be cool. And this is a fucking craft channel. Like it's not that deep.
We're making stuff with crochet hooks.
Yeah. Now
So
I was talking about Juneteenth today.
yes.
And that is not that is a deeper issue than crafts, but it's something that's important that we should talk about. So that's why I didn't know. But we can. Yep. There we go. Look, we can agree on something. See? Cool. We're cool. It's all good. So yeah, let's just talk about what we're making.
yeah. What do you want to go first? Or
Yes.
your channel, you go. I'm sorry.
My cat is sneezing. And every time he sneezes, I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so cute. So I am making a rainbow cardigan. It's not made for toddlers. It's going to be for adults, but it just gets larger and larger. I always feel like every time I make it and show one of them off at the beginning, I'm like, this looks like it's for babies.
It does.
It's so small, isn't it? Yeah. So half of it will be rainbow stripes, rainbow striped colors, and the other half will be trans strip colors. This is an order I got of Etsy. It's I do this cardigan where people can order like a specific pride flag on one side and then another pride flag on the other, and so it's an order I got.
Yeah.
What about you, Crystal?
Sure. I knew this was coming, but I'm making.
Yeah, you asked me, didn't you?
Well, I'm not gonna take all of them out. I'm making the little worry worms. Oh, the little tentacles.
Are you doing them for oh my gosh, I love the one-eyed worm. Are you doing them for crochet acts of kindness, random crochet acts of kindness?
Yes, I was gonna. Yep.
Nice. Yeah, so do you want to talk about that briefly for people who don't know about that?
Sure. I posted on my community tab, and I'm terrible about talking about things, but I'll give it a try. Damn it, that was awkward, right? That was awkward. Cool.
I feel like we've had some more awkward moments this time.
So Liz and Kelly from I Bring It Every Day are doing a random acts of kindness where they're making the worry worms. So I guess on each separate channel, Liz, correct me if I'm wrong. I know Liz is going to do a giveaway to whoever made the most worms, or it's like they're having a little tiny contest going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Liz, come back. But she did the tutorial for the worm. Oh my god. I'm falling apart, man. She has a tutorial for the worm, the worry worm, and then we're going to, put them in little plastic packaging and put a note and worry worms.
I like that. Yeah. So what I've seen people do just in general with like any of the crochet, like random crochet acts of kindness. Like there's actual like Facebook groups and stuff, but they'll make kind of anything, whether it be a worry worm or something like that, and they'll it'll be anonymous, but you put like the hashtag like random crochet acts of kindness so that people, when they find them, because that's what it is, like you like have it like you have them,
Yeah.
given away or in like the park or whatever, and people find them, and so then it'll be like, if you're worried, use this like stroke this worm. to,
Mm.
like
Can't recover from that. You can't. You
yeah,
can't.
do something with this worm to make you unworried, and it's
Yeah.
just like, hey, like, here's a little thing that is nice. um
Mm-hmm.
but there's all kinds of, yeah, I've seen worry worms, I think, are the most popular ones that if I
Yeah,
recall.
they're really fast and simple to make, and like I've been using scrap yarn, this same scrap yarn for like ever. It feels like
Forever.
I have like 3 or 4 made from it, so it's
Laws and
going a
boom.
long way. But we have a lot of like community those little libraries that they build and set up. So I was
Hmm.
thinking they're waterproof. Leave some in there. Take some
Oh,
to
that's
the
cute.
local.
I love
Yeah,
that.
take some to the local park because we have a little kiosk in there with like a book section, and there's even like an ice cream machine in there. It's crazy. Anyways, like, it's that Chicago Park District. Step
Yeah,
up. It's crazy, but yeah,
I feel
I'm
like I feel
really
like I'm always
there.
hearing about Chicago parks. Like it's just like
Some of
parks.
them are really good. So some of
Um,
some of them
like how you kind of trailed off into that.
some of
Some of
those
them are
are.
really good. Um, yeah, I
Yeah.
I was thinking about something, and I don't think I think that during the um during the winter, I might get like a Centro 48 and like make hats and stuff like that for
Mm-hmm.
like, especially, I mean, I live really close to quite a few homeless people because there's a big park that's kind of well known for having a lot of homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
But I was thinking, maybe you all could help me. Um, I don't have a lot of money to give, so that's a little tough. But uh, and it's so hot here, and the sun just like beats down on you.
Mm-hmm.
And so like sun protection and like getting shade from the sun are really difficult for people. And like, so the other day when I went to go get my meds, I took the bus, and we drove by the park, and like I was seeing people like passed out, and like, or like just like they just looked like they were like about to just faint from the heat.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I wonder, like, it's like, is there anything? I was like, I don't know. I was like, everything I can think of costs money.
Bucket hats made of cotton. Is that a big? Is that too like right?
I mean, it's it's it's
Cotton.
possible for sure.
Because like in the desert, they have you cover your head to help prevent like heat stroke.
Mhm.
They keep everything wrapped. You know,
Yeah.
from sun exposure.
Hmm. Yeah. I um
One,
I
two,
wonder
five.
I wonder if
Seven.
there was like something that was
Like I don't know,
for
like
like
yarn scraps.
for
Sorry.
like cutting up uh like
To
towels
fix.
for like because there are some water fountains, but like
Yeah,
to have like water, like, or just have like
I like
tablecloth
that.
strips that'll keep people. cold like here and there.
That's a yeah. Towels are always a good idea.
Got a hat to
I
keep
think
cool.
so. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if you. What about, would a terry cloth hat be stupid? Is that a
Sure.
thing? Is that too like 90s? Who cares? I mean,
No.
like if it keeps people.
I mean, that's what you were just saying. That's what my mom does when she visits Puerto Rico. She'll have a towel with her always, and she'll keep it wet because it cools her down, and
Mhm.
she's not overheated all the time. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
because I think the money of yarn and the cost of yarn, and also just the time that the things take to make uh, with yarn, I like, you know, it would definitely be a lot faster to be able to sew. Is terry cloth annoying to sew?
I don't know.
Anyone who sews, is it? I feel like the little teeth of the terry cloth feel like they would get all up in my
Is
machine.
terry cloth the one that kind of frays when you cut into it, like the thinner?
It's like what towels are made out of. So I mean, if you sew the ends, so
Yeah.
you'd want to do like a French uh, seam on it. So you just roll the.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Come on, 10. What are we doing? Um, it's getting bigger.
I know it's 6 sides, but whenever I hold it up, it looks like 5, and I always think of like Starro, which
That's what. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Another
Like,
one.
yeah, wetting a hat to keep it cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Definitely though. Definitely, because the cot. Keep your head cool. Keep your neck cool.
Yeah, and like I'm sure that like because I could probably like go on that like Nextdoor app or like anything
Mm,
else and be like, does anyone just like have towels that they're getting rid of?
true.
Because like that would be, I imagine that would be. I don't know if I've ever seen like a towel in a thrift store or in like a Goodwill, but buy microfiber towels and pass them
That's
out.
true. Like the ones that are in the multi packages. They have.
Yeah, Dollar Tree has microfiber
Yeah, but
towels.
for mechanics as well, like they have different types of towels. Like those are kind of terry cloth
Hmm.
ones. That's why I was asking because we used to take them. Well, we had a company that would come cintas and pick them up, and yeah,
Oh yeah, I've seen those. I've seen that company.
yeah. They also do the rugs and the uniforms, the mechanic uniforms. Really good
Hmm.
company, but yeah, but they have those in packs. Like you could buy them as a not like as a civilian from AutoZones or even
Hmm.
on. I mean, Amazon has them too. I think, and you get a decent price. You know.
Yeah, I'm liking where we're going with this.
Oh,
Yeah, so like either neck towels or hats. Uh, and like hats would serve like double duty to like
yeah.
get things out of people's face, um, and probably it would be um, or get this keep the sun out of people's
Mm,
face. Because I was like, one of the things I was like all of these people are gonna be like sunburnt by the end of the day, and then they're gonna be out like all
yeah.
summer, every every single fucking day,
Sam's Club.
and
But yeah, no, for
you
sure.
know,
I think water is always also one of those things that it's like you need access to water. Yeah.
yeah. And there are like charities that do come and
Serve.
like once a week or twice a week and yeah, give them water, which obviously they need water more than that. There are water fountains um, there, but it's do people get enough water when they're drinking from a
Yeah,
water
especially
fountain?
with just heat wave.
Probably not, especially with like with the condition that most of them are in
Yeah,
mentally throughout the day. That
does
makes
make sense. Dang. Sorry. It's probably a weird position to be.
I didn't see.
I
But I
just
didn't see him.
dropped like my needle, and I feel like the sewing needle is the one that disappears the most, along with
Yes.
like stitch markers and scissors.
Hmm.
Scissors coming up third.
Yeah. Yeah. See, buying as little as possible would be nice, just because I don't really have that
Mm-hmm.
money to 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 do that. Um,
I mean, yeah.
but
I was gonna say if we have like scrap cotton, we can like string along use the scraps to make something too. I have a
mhm.
lot of, yeah, apparently I have a lot of scrap yarns.
Yeah, getting scrap cotton is very easy, but um,
Yeah, all the packers you make and stuff. Yeah. I don't know.
yeah, yeah, with the
But
uh, yeah, scrap cotton yarn and but also like scrap cotton fabric. It's very very easy. Like if I could because I was looking for scrap fleece for a totally
mm,
different reason, and that is available in some different places online. But if you just are like scrap fabric or scrap
hmm
whatever, like 95% of it's going to be cotton,
you
probably.
definitely get some scrap. Like you were saying, checking the groups. Maybe someone has some fabric they want to get rid of, and it's cotton, and you can use it. You know what I mean? We
Hmm.
anything. But yeah.
Yes.
Um.
So Liz, yeah, so like people can stay in the library, and if people come down south enough, like they can go in the library, um, but and in other places in downtown LA, like that's definitely where people go during the day, um, but they can't light up in the library, so people tend to stay out in the park during the day for that reason. And so I'm like, they're gonna get crazy overheated, and it's you know, just trying to think about ways that I can, you know, pay it forward a little bit, even though I don't have much. Also, I was like, if people like have like broken, like like slightly broken umbrellas, even like those are great for keeping sun off you. Like umbrellas are, but if it's fully broken, it's not really doing anybody any good. It's just putting a weapon out there. Cotton sheets, yeah, yeah. I feel like I wonder how you would create the structure for cotton hats. If you made like a bucket hat or something.
Oh,
Where in
like
LA?
a pattern.
In California? Oh, cool. So I live just south of MacArthur Park.
Mm.
That's cool. I didn't know that. I'm pretty new here still, but so I don't. If you were like, I'm from this place, I will. I almost guarantee you, I will not know it.
It's cool. I use the GPS to get around Chicago, and I've lived here all my life. So. But I don't go
Yeah.
to every place.
I used to be pretty good, but now now that I just take the bus everywhere, like I don't really pay attention to half the streets unless I know it's like the stop before I get off. Okay, I gotta do this or that or
Chicago's
whatever.
a grid system. Like if you go north, the numbers start going down. Like, you know, and then
That's cool. I haven't paid attention to like the LA. Most of the buses like go like north to south or east to west, but I haven't paid attention to the numbering and how that plays into
I
it.
wonder.
It would probably be very intuitive.
It's yeah. I mean, like when you
I
go
don't know.
north, the numbers go down. When you go when you go south, they go up. When you go east, they go down. When you go west, they go up. It's a I don't know, grid system.
No, I mean it makes
Yeah,
sense, right?
yeah. It definitely helps if you ever get lost to know, like, oh, I'm on a west facing street. Then if the numbers go down, I'm going east, knowing where you are in the city.
Yeah. When when yeah, I came here, it was using Google Maps and getting around like I'd be on the wrong side of the street, end up going the wrong way like not a lot, but frequently enough that it was fucking annoying. But now like it never happens. Like you learn to kind of know like, oh, I'm going north. I need to be on this side of the street and like that kind of stuff. Um, but
It's different
uh,
though, getting used to, like, I don't know, like from Puerto Rico to Chicago. Like, Chicago streets they have them named like by the street number. So, like, calle ciento y dos, like street 102. They'll have them all numbered, but it's like Google Earth and Google, like, they don't pass through there, so you have to like know where you are, or you will be
mhm.
lost. Like, there's GPS, but it's like, I don't know, spotty,
Yeah,
spotty, spotty.
yeah,
Yeah, I live 100. There's south suburbs. Yep, the south, 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 south. Welcome back from your shower.
yeah.
These are really fun and relaxing to make. I just feel like I broke this one. It's not curving. Okay, there it is. Come on. Squiggly squiggle.
Why isn't my
My
squiggle
squiggle,
squiggling?
squiggle.
Squiggling, squiggle, man, squiggle. Wow. My mouth is really good at
My
mouthing.
mouth is good at mouthing words. Mouthing words? No.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds like the south, south, south side, Bonnie. But I don't claim to know everything about the city, and I do get lost, and I don't know where I am. But I know the system, and it's there, but I don't know how to use it. all clarity, all just putting it out there. Yeah.
The weather in LA is not hot. Like where California deserts, where I'm from, it's 115. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I I've heard that we're in a heat wave in LA, but to me it doesn't seem. I mentioned this earlier. It doesn't feel like a heat wave. Like if it's like hot, like outside, but it's not like oh my god, like because I'm from like in North Carolina, it's probably not as hot, but the humidity is much higher right now, so it feels hotter. However, if you're standing outside and you're dehydrated because of your
Overly sun
you're
exposed.
not taking in enough water and you're standing in the sun, like it's hot enough, So that's why I want to,
Yeah.
you know, and also, just 115 is undeniably hot,
Oh,
but it can still be hot here. Um, Grew up in San
that's definitely
Diego. It cools off at night, and it's only really hot when there's a Santa
There,
Ana.
guys, remember, you guys, that was a long time ago. Not that y'all are old. I love you guys. You're not old. You're kind of old, but in a good way. But, anyways, sun, climate change. It's gotten so much hotter. It's crazy. I can't take back
Yeah,
what I
I
just said.
mean,
I'm so sorry. The way I delivered that was horrible.
no,
You
it was
guys are from
great. What
the
are you
Ice
talking about?
Age, and now it's not. I'm just kidding. I love you guys.
Yeah,
Don't
no, I
block me.
mean, I things are relative. Your memory of how hot things were, if you were
Lord help me.
if that was all you knew beforehand, you're like, this is normal. And then you move to a different place, it's very different. Um say 85 is hot in
Yeah.
LA. Yeah. I mean 85 is pretty warm,
Heat
but
is very
it's
relative
not hot.
too. Like if you're coming off of a 30 degrees like fall and you're going to like 70, 80, like the how it can fluctuate in Chicago. Like one day it's snowing, the next day it's 60 degrees. Going from snowing to 60 degrees, it's going to feel different, but you're going from 80 to 130 all day standing outside is crazy. Okay. Shh. Just my mom
Yeah. I just know
was
that
the same.
it there are people who they seem to have all that they have, most of what they have, on their person. So have pants on and they have a t-shirt on. Their arms are
Mhm.
exposed to the sun. Their neck's exposed to the sun. Their head's exposed to the sun. They are sweaty. They are trying to sleep standing up, and I saw someone giving someone else chest compressions because I think they were ODing
Wow.
as I was driving by. But I was really in my head as I was going through a drug withdrawal myself. So I was like, "Am I watching someone
Yeah.
die? I don't know."
Wow. Yeah.
So I was just like, "How can I help?" And that uh, that's it's been on my mind. So I appreciate all of the feedback. And yeah, it might not be that hot, but if you are dehydrated and or becoming dehydrated because you're not getting enough water, um, you know, still important to consider um, that those conditions aren't ideal. Um, Getting the sun off of your face, even if it's not that hot, is you know better for you. So
Sorry, you guys. I just
we all know that Crystal has great intentions. So she really just wanted to use that opportunity to call you old and then drop it. That actually was the
this is
only
gonna
thing.
live in perpetuity forever and ever. This is sucks. I think that I I'm almost done with this one. 2, 4. Don't judge me. I'm sorry. I love you guys. What? Starts crying. What? Like, no.
Which of course we love Crystal because both her and I are both really great at the talking thing.
Foot in mouth. Like, yeah, you know they're
Yeah, a lot of apartments
Yeah.
here are crazy. Yeah, I managed to get a really good deal on
2,
mine,
4, 6, 8, 10. I
but
did it.
it doesn't mean everything around me to do isn't
You're
expensive.
just seeing something around you, a need, and you just wanna, get some ideas. There's nothing wrong with that.
Liz was just saying the apartments
They
are
really
crazy
are.
expensive, which a lot of them are. Yeah, I mean, my apartment is very small, so it's incredibly small.
Thanks, Liz. I think Liz is jokey. I think that we are we can jokey. That just sounds weird.
Jokey jokey,
Well, a little
jokey
jokey. Yeah.
jokey. That's the end.
Yep. It's, if she thinks that Liz is old, she can. Well, she's not. She's not. Like, you're still Bonnie. Like you're doing like a lot of like work every single day, cleaning and moving around. I was joking. I'm jokey. I'm sorry. Liz is young too. I know this. God, what did I do?
Apartments everywhere aren't cheap, but it's everything's very expensive. Crystal has gone into hiding, you all. I can guarantee almost with 100% accuracy that Crystal's face is in her hands right now, or she's hiding her face. That's why you still live at home. Yeah, I mean, I totally understand, Zach. They're very.
Okay.
I have.
Everything's
Yeah,
fine. That is what I was doing.
I know I've mentioned this before, and this is totally beside the point but I just am reading an email that was talking about Friday the 13th. I'm so fucking annoyed that I was super sick for Friday the 13th because there's good tattoo deals at a lot of places. And I could have got another tattoo. I don't really have a lot of money to get tattoos, but I could have got another tattoo. Do you have any tattoos, Crystal?
I don't
You
want to
probably
talk
don't,
about
do you?
it. Ugh. I have this tattoo. What? What's the? It's a story. I don't. It's so long.
Okay. I honestly did not expect you to have a tattoo. So, and I mean, that wasn't what the reaction was. It was just like you were just like, and I was like, okay.
It's just a bad tattoo, and it's my first, so it's just never mind. No thanks.
I have a bad tattoo. It's not so much. It's kind of a bad tattoo, but it's definitely not a great tattoo by any means. I think the idea of it holds up more than the actual tattoo of it, and it probably be tattooed better over it, but
My tattoo is supposed to be a peace sign, but it looks like a tomato slice. Okay,
huh.
it's okay to laugh. Like,
I'm trying to think how it's supposed to be a peace sign,
it's an
but it looks like a
orange
tomato
peace
slice.
sign. It looks like a tomato.
Oh,
I don't want
oh. I'm a relaxed person. When you exclaim that you're a relaxed person, it doesn't make me feel Relax. It's okay.
No, but she really is, though. She definitely is.
I know.
She really
Zach said my mom got mad at her friend. She said that she should kick me out.
That's
That
not
sounds like none of that
it's
lady's
not
damn
her
business.
place or business to be saying all that.
Yeah, so it was my second tattoo, I think. So I have like an infinity symbol, which like I know like every white person in America has like a infinity symbol. But
I'm
for
sorry.
me,
That's
like,
that's not fair.
is it accurate though? Especially like if they were assigned female at birth.
Percentages, sure,
Um,
we'll say.
yeah, but so I got it when like I was at this point in school where I knew that because I originally was going to go to school for my math degree, and then I just wasn't serious enough, and I really liked math, but I hated every other subject, so I switched gears and went and did like aesthetics
Hmm.
and makeup, and and but I wanted to have like a love letter to math on me, so I got an infinity symbol, and the person doing it just did not give a shit, and it's like the scratchiest looking tattoo. Like it's on the back of like it's
They're like
my spine,
another
like right
damn
above.
infinity sign. Like,
Yeah, and like for me, like
do it.
it wasn't like a like an infinity that says like hope or something. Like, but I guess it was common enough, and I wasn't even thinking that this is like a common tattoo. For me, it was like this is a mathematics tattoo, which those are not common. However, it got lost in translation, and that person clearly did not give a fuck.
They were like, I've
So
infinity made this many infinities. No, that was
yeah, they're just, and I think it was like it was still on the earlier side of a lot of infinities, um, but but it a lot of people had gotten infinities. I think I have like 8 or so. I don't know if you count my feet as 1 or 2. I don't have tattoos. If God wanted me to have a tattoo, I would have been born with it. No, thank you. I mean, that's
sure.
your decision.
Ow.
Uh, if that's how you view tattoos, sure. But people do stuff to their bodies all the time. Um, but yeah, still, yeah. If you don't want a tattoo, don't get one. Yeah. You can still donate to my my tattoo fund if you want to give me a Kofi, whatever. I probably wouldn't go to. I'd probably go to. Let me see. How many tattoos do I have? Do you just have the one peace sign?
It's on my foot. Yeah, just the one. Not
Oh,
what Liz
nice.
said.
Yeah, but tattoos are no joke. I mean,
The
they
foot is
aren't
supposed
fun.
to be one of the most painful spots to be tattooed on. Aside from,
Yeah.
what is it, like the neck right here.
So, um, let's see. So, it kind of depends on who you ask. Feet, uh, elbows, like really like the really movable joints. So feet, ankles, those, um, elbows, uh, knees, and
Knees.
underarms are pretty bad. And then I've heard scalp is really
Oh.
bad. You want to get a tattoo to honor your brother? That's
Mm-mm.
great. Yeah. I think
Mm.
the was like the last tattoo. No, it was the second to last tattoo. But I think tattoos that remind you of people are extra special. I have two. I have my Star Trek tattoo from my friend who is still alive, but who's terminal, and with ALS. I have my Star Trek tattoo. That's a big ass tattoo, but I have that for him. And then I have my crow for my bestie. So those tattoos are definitely the most important to me, even if they're not. You both feet tattooed as well, Liz. Oh my gosh, do we all of us that have tattoos? Do we all have feet tattoos? That's crazy. That never happens.
That's hilarious.
Do you all know what I have on my feet? Do you know what I have on my feet?
I don't think you have you said.
I've definitely said. Let me find a picture.
Hint, please. No, you could just.
But like I said, I don't know whether I should count mine as one or two, even though my feet were three. I've heard wrist actually hurts a surprising amount, even though a lot of people have.
If it's one tattoo, like one tattoo and second tattoo and a third, it would be three, right?
Well, I mean, it was three
sessions.
but two separate feet. In the first session, we did both feet. So
How was that?
fucking hurt. Fucking hurt.
How'd you walk away from that one? How was that?
I mean, it was on the top of my feet. It wasn't on the bottom.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, were your feet hurting after the fact? A little bit.
Not a, I mean,
During.
I mean, as much as like getting a tattoo, like felt like it wasn't. It it feels like to me. I feel like usually getting a tattoo is like a sunburn or someone like scratching at a sunburn. But like yeah, that's how it felt afterwards. But this one during it was just like close to my toes, close to my ankle, and then on certain like tendon parts. Keep on like getting sidetracked and forgetting what I'm looking for.
No, you're good. I know it stung really hard for me. Like it was in the center of the top of my foot.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. And then once I was getting it done, and my tattoo artist, like it was like I've never had a tattoo artist who was like, you love the pain from tattoos. I am a huge wimp when it comes to tattoos, which I am surprised about, because I'm not a wimp about pain from anything else. And I don't, and like I have like a million piercings and I'm totally fine with that. Like you can pierce me like all day long, but tattoos, I start having fucking panic attacks left and right. Fucking idiot. I'm not an idiot, but like, well, that's debatable.
Wow. Just no. No, it's not. Don't talk about my friend like that.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna try to find a picture, but I was like, I have my feet right here. I could just take a picture.
You said you have your feet right here. Sorry. That was a funny way to. Where'd you go?
I'm taking a picture of my feet. Like I literally just said.
You bent over. You just disappeared immediately. I was like, wait, where did you go?
Okay, I know it's a weird angle, but whatever. Because so my feet look like my feet look like this big, but it's just because I'm on my bed and it's a weird angle, like I said. Yeah. Oh, I hate that picture, but okay.
The pain I can control. Mm.
Pain I can control. Very good point. Yeah, yeah, my feet look like toddler size 3 right now, but I promise that my feet are like normal human size. It's just the ankle. I can't emphasize that enough to find this feet. Okay, let me turn the brightness down. Uh,
The camera takes away a few years. Yeah.
a few.
20 years off your feet.
Okay, so here,
Oh,
I mean,
okay. So it's like a two-face.
Two-Face.
It's cool. Continuous, like piece.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
like
so
that's what
I don't know if to count it.
as one
It's
or two or
one or
three.
two. Yeah, like because like if it was anything else, it would be Two-Face. I mean, it would be 2 feet and two. Yeah, I call it 2 feet, which is why I got all.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. But if it was anything else tattooed on my feet, it would be two tattoos.
Yeah.
But because it's not, I don't know. But when I was getting this done, there was like usually when I get like especially those tattoo artists that I got my first couple tattoos from, like, they weren't very like nice. They were just like you could tell that I felt like I was just like annoying them by existing, and like needing a tattoo or whatever. And which like sorry, like, do you want my business or not? I don't know. But there was just their attitude was just like whatever. But when I got this, they were like, "Oh my gosh, that's so cool!" Like everyone was like, "That's so cool." And so this other tattoo artist was like, "You should get a coin like in the background, like behind Two-Face, because he flips the coin." Cool idea,
Beside
except
the
that means more tattoo
beside
time, and hell no.
true.
Yeah, can't control the pain with my illnesses. Yeah, yeah. I have heard I've heard that from many people, is that, you know, not necessarily that they like the pain that they can control, but it's so much easier to tolerate because they know exactly what's coming up, and they can deal with it because they're like, yeah,
Yeah, I've heard that.
I've,
Yeah.
I've chosen this life. Yeah, yeah. This one hurt because it, like, as it got on my toe bones, I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
gonna fucking die.
Yeah. Nerve endings are very close to the surface of the skin right there.
Yeah, just bone. And the thing is, I want my hands and my knuckles done, which I know that those will hurt probably just like my feet. Um, but they look so cool. I hear that ink tends to fall out of your fingers and hands a lot more,
Yeah.
and a lot of people don't think about the fact that your hands are constantly exposed to the sun.
Yeah.
Um, so your tattoo looks like shit a lot faster. But a lot of people, I remember I went and was talking to one person about it, and uh, they were like, "Well, we don't like to do like hand tattoos on people who don't have like full sleeves and stuff like that." And I was like, "I'm disabled. Like, it's not like because it like for job reasons." Because they're like, if you don't have a full sleeve already, like,
I wasn't aware that it was their opinion what you got and you know what I mean? Like
I mean,
they're gonna do the art obviously. still they have to be comfortable with it. But
well, I mean, I think that they're also trying to like not have people
give me
write
1 second.
about their.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Give me a second. The kid's calling me. Ruin the flow of conversation like
You know,
tremendously.
you just fucking like just
I'm
drop
sorry. The
something.
kid's not. I gotta.
Kids.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I am doing red for I'm putting the little bit of I'm using the little bit of red I have here um, for this stripe, and I hope it's close enough to the red that I ordered. Crystal will be back in a second. She just you broke a nail like in like a little like a tiny way or like a big ouchy way. I hope it's not a big ouchy way because you can like really crack one of the like crack your nail and that's a long arduous journey. Yeah, she just mic dropped and bounced. So I am crocheting a hexagon cardigan. It's going to be half rainbow and it's going to be half trans pride colors because that's one of the products I sell on my Etsy is a cardigan that you can do like I call it like the dual pride cardigan because you can do like half of your pride colors on one side and half of the other. I swear you read my fucking mind. I was gonna ask you. You're gonna ask me what? It didn't hurt. Oh, about the nail. Thank you, Rudy. Welcome back, Crystal.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's okay. I forgot what you had said or asked or done.
I was
I,
just talking. I don't know. I was just talking about the tattoo artists, like. But then I was thinking about it too. Like they have to be comfortable with the work they're doing to do it, or
yeah, I think that like
won't do certain things.
it's yeah, I think that part of it is like um, you know, like they want to have people like not give them grief over like, hey, I can't find a job and like blah blah blah, or whatever. If they're seeing like that happen a lot, then I don't know, then it makes sense. Also, they probably have to go like with hands and fingers especially, they're having to go back and probably do multiple passes like over time with them because the ink doesn't stay in it as well.
Yeah, touch ups.
I thought you did. Did I actually read your mind? I swear I thought you asked me what I was crocheting.
That's why you say you read her mind.
Man, no, you did. You did. You said, "What are you crocheting?" At the 53,
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
or
right.
just before whatever 54.
Yeah,
Whatever time it
it
is.
didn't hurt. I
How
swear.
old am I?
Back in
Um, I was like, I am 33. Mentally, probably about 12.
What?
I said
12?
mentally, probably about 12.
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Look at this bullshit.
Wow.
Wow. like, don't tell me, but show me how little you give a shit. Wow.
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 That's I can't. I can't. That's not fair. That was just my reaction. No.
I did, but you didn't read the chat and you showed it. Yeah, I read the chat and that's how I knew that you asked it. But, you're the youngest, but not by much. Just a little bit. Zach, you knew that I was older than you, right? Oh, and Zach said something about his birthday. I missed that. Oh, y'all, my birthday is in a week as of Wednesday. Do I do my live on the 2nd or stick to my schedule and do it the 3:05H? I assume you have 30th. I think that, okay, potty run. Well, I won't answer your question then.
My squiggles are unsquiggly. How do you make it? I'm having. Okay, that's better.
Not squiggly.
Was that another
Yeah,
explosion?
but then it like kind of set off someone's car alarm a little bit, which it does, like those happen frequently. I swear they do those like mortar fireworks like right there, like 2 houses over, and I'm like, why?
There's always that family on the block that has the good fireworks.
Yeah,
Those big, like, they went somewhere to get them fireworks.
I mean they don't have to go far. Like
You guys have a
here,
firework place?
no, I mean like if they want to get them from Mexico,
Um, true.
it's we're close to Mexico.
Yeah.
But
Good for you.
But I mean, like every week, is there a cause for celebration every week? Maybe I can't relate because I've never had a cause for celebration every week. But I just don't. I'm just come on.
Everything's a celebration. Let's go. No.
Let's go. Uh, okay, so Zach asked if he should do his birthday celebration on the 2nd or the 30th. I don't know. So the is the second
Actual birthday.
Wednesday? Because he said as of Wednesday. I don't really know the day of the week that it is.
The 2nd is on a Wednesday. The 30th is the last day of July or June. Sorry.
So that would be like the Monday, right?
Monday. Monday.
Yeah. I mean, if you're used to having like a good turnout for people on Monday, there's definitely, an argument to celebrate it then. Um, but if you think people will come out for your birthday on Wednesday, you do it then. So it's on your actual birthday. I mean, I feel like I tend to do things just kind of on the day of the week close to my birthday that I feel like people come out to do something, but everyone's different. And by come out, I mean just like literally log on their computer and look at my face.
Good advice. Good advice. Sorry. I care. Stop it. Now I'm like self conscious. Give me 1 second. Yes. Very good. I'll be there either way. That's my vote for everything involved, including Alzheimer's fundraisers. I will be there regardless. And I don't know. I know what you decided on that. And also Zach's birthday and any events that I can be at.
Any events ever. Yeah.
Henceforth, I don't know.
So I talked about it a little bit and on my live yesterday, um, and but I'll kind of briefly bring everyone up to speed because I don't think anybody was on my live yesterday, and if you
No.
were there and I forgot, I'm sorry, but it was just a pretty short thing. Um, but so the reason I kind of was like polling around and like asking people was
Mhm.
because it's a fundraiser, and I hadn't really felt like anyone could help with the funds part, you know.
Yeah.
And that's not a read. That's not a like me like state like making any kind of negative statement on anybody because I
Right.
too am short on funds and don't have them to give out as much as I would like. So part of the reason I wanted to ask is like, is anyone going to be able to like? It's like I knew that I had not been able to follow up with a lot of the people who had originally said that they could provide something for the fundraiser.
Mhm.
So there were few things that were going to be auctioned off in the first place, and then I didn't feel like there had really been any vocalized like people were really in it for the auction or to show up in the first place. Um, really to show up in general. So that's kind of more of what I was trying to ask without directly asking, hey, are you planning on spending money? Because that makes me feel very uncomfortable. And even talking about it now makes me feel very uncomfortable. So, so I decided to postpone it with no date now, just because I didn't, because I still don't, yeah, I just was like, I haven't, um, the blanket is a good baby blanket size, but
Mhm.
not a throw blanket size, which wouldn't be bad if I felt like, oh, someone's definitely going to pick up this blanket, but I don't have that. And then I haven't been able to, and then on me, even though I was sick, so like I'm not mad at myself for it, but on my part, I haven't been able to follow up with people who initially said that they would be able to donate for the auction. So I have fewer items for auction than I wanted. So I think that I'll do it at a later time, but it is what it is. So
Yeah.
but I'm still, because I scheduled it. I'm still planning on being there, and um, if people show up and they're like, "We're fucking here to party and auction,"
I'm here to party. Yeah.
then
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there and I'll make it work. But I was like, it's a lot of effort to put on like a charity fundraiser marathon type thing. Um, and you know, the last one I did, um, and I do want to be clear that when you do something for charity, it's not just about how much money you make. It's like getting people involved in the cause and like all of that stuff. Like I understand, but the last one I did um, was really like was really uh, it just it kind of had like a I don't even know how to describe it. Like I think they were it was great because we had a lot of donations, but we didn't have a lot of people. Oh my gosh, I hate WhatsApp is connected to my um, computer. Uh, but not a lot of people were able to buy things, which sometimes happens. But people would have spent so much time and effort on like making this like beautiful shawl, and then like it was selling for like $5, which is like kind of heartbreaking. Um,
Yeah.
so so it like I didn't want that to happen again either, um, because like I the person who made it was in like in the chat and could talk like tell all these details about it, and then it was just like, yep, $5. So
Yeah.
yeah, so I was like, I don't want that to happen again either. But anywho, so yeah, so that is postponed. Thank you for bringing that up. Um, but it will still. So if you look on my upcoming live streams, it has the picture has been changed to say rescheduled. The title has been says rescheduled. So, but you can still come and hang out. Um, it just, I mean, it has the date to which it has been rescheduled to. It's not
Yeah.
been set. So. And now that I also mentioned now that they're fucking with the Trevor Project, I might have to do something in like July for that because I didn't knock on the door and I walked in on my mom brushing her teeth. Trust me, there's 1,000 more things that you could have walked in on that would have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
As someone who's walked in on way too fucking much. Are you balling up yarn?
Is it too loud?
No, I thought I heard the cadence of the. It's
Yeah.
not loud at all. It's like you
Was
can
it
barely.
aggressive
No,
cadence?
no, you can barely hear it. It just kind of sounds like a ball winder.
Yeah, it's a ball winder. That's a cool. Hey, test. What am I
It's my
doing
superpower.
now? I
It
can
has really
tell.
no use anywhere. I got a ball winder. I think I got it from Timu, and it's actually really bad. Um,
Oh no.
I yeah.
I'll show
I'm
you.
like, kind of want to like sell it.
It's like, what is it? Let me show you mine after I'm done. I got a knot. Oh, cool.
I didn't realize I had a kind of fancy one because I had the Knit Picks purple one.
Oh, you had a bougie
I
one.
know, right?
Um,
I just got one off of Amazon, but then um, uh, like this one, like the arm that holds the yarn like moves, um, which if it's like, but it also is very close to the winder itself, so
mm,
you can't really make cakes that are that large,
yeah, I feel you.
and that is just a pain in the ass.
This one's like a 4 ounce ball. Like it holds 4 ounces. I said that all out of like order. I blame my Spanish heritage.
Wow.
No, that's because like when you say words, you say them out of order. Like el carro rojo, the car red. Carro rojo. Your adjective comes after your noun. Red car, car red.
So
It's
is it? Yeah, I I there we go. I blame my brain
brain.
being
Me too.
busted,
Me
and
as
I
well.
can't blame my heritage at all.
I was joking.
So
I really can't either.
so like and like this is one of the things, and I hate it so much because I really want to learn Spanish, and the problem, and I've always wanted to learn Spanish because it would be very valuable um, to know, and it sounds like a beautiful language
Yeah.
to speak. And and I would like to be able to know what Selena is saying. Um, but
Cada vez que. No,
uh,
I gotcha. Understood.
but to be fair, she didn't even really speak Spanish.
No, she didn't. She
um,
did not.
uh, but I can barely speak English. And this is me before my brain injury. Me after my brain injury is worse. So I'm like, there's, I don't know how it would be possible for me to speak Spanish because I really truly do have a hard time with one language that I've spoken my whole life. So maybe I'll try eventually, or maybe I'll pick up stuff just being immersed in Hispanic culture like
That's how
24/7.
I learned it. Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, being
But
immersed.
yeah. So
Play date. What kind of play date? What What are we playing with? Yarn? What? That sounds really
ooh, yarn.
bad. What are we playing with? Are we playing? Are we gonna go shopping? Oh, I'll try. All right. I don't know if a 4.5 or I should go down. What do you think? I feel like I should go down.
Can I make you larger, please?
I feel like I should go down.
Is this the top of the furry worm, or
We
what?
start at the butt, the
Uh-huh.
bottom. I mean the bottom.
Okay. How dare
Sorry.
you say butt on this channel?
I'm gonna do a 4. I think it'll be
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna. So you have twice expressed that you didn't feel like your worm was warming. And if you want to increase the curl, having a smaller hook is going to do that.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Received. Sorry. That was like what the
Okay.
first of all.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I need to go do something.
Yeah, that sounds convincing. Okay, so maybe you can all help me with this while Crystal's gone, and then Crystal can come and offer ideas as well. So I have okay. So I was going to ask people for their advice because I and I had kind of forgotten about it a little bit too, just with kind of getting everything else done, and then also being really sick for the past couple weeks. But the haul that I did, where I have like the different colors of the rainbow in chenille yarn. I didn't really have a project in mind for that, which, you know, I guess I was just like, I'm going to do some chenille pride stuff because I didn't realize that I was going to be sick for like 90% of June. I know it's not 90% of June, but I I haven't really thought of any fun projects to do with chenille. And I know there's like a lot of plushies and stuff like that. But if anyone has any ideas, I am open to them because I cannot think of any right now. Other than to do like some kind of like, I think I have 3 schemes of the black chenille, which I'm not sure if I would be able to actually use or not, because I mean it was impossible to use for mosaic crochet, but that's because I needed to see the back loop of the stitch. But if I didn't need to see the stitch, if I could just feel my way around, which is basically how you crochet with chenille anyways, then could be cool to do like a black stuffy that had like a rainbow on its stomach. Like, I guess that's very like Care Bear-esque, but who cares? Because that's Care Bears are adorable.
I've always wanted to actually, make a Care Bear.
Yeah.
There's a Care Bear pattern out there.
Yeah.
I mean, to add to the, like, for
Yeah.
real, could make a Care Bear.
It'd be fun to like make our own. I don't know what I would put on mine. Actually, okay, I'm coming up with an idea.
Crochet hook. Are we embroidering? Are we needle felting? Like, what are we doing?
I mean, you can make it however you want. Cause like, I mean, right? Like, cause if I'm making mine with chenille, I don't think I can felt that. But and embroidery, I think would probably get eaten up pretty well. A lot of it would get eaten up.
So just like a crocheted in design is good too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But I like I kind of have like a idea that I'm piecing together in my mind of like, it's kind of informed by this Fall Out Boy song that I was listening to. They had released a music video for a song on the album that I had like gone to the
Concert.
show for. Yeah. But I didn't ever see the music video, and they talk it about a lot about like they don't talk it about it, but like they make references like the return to like emo music and stuff in this album, and so I'm like,
Bring back
emo,
the emo music. Bring
and
back the
yeah, like an emo Care Bear is kind of like where I'm
What if
headed.
it had swishy hair? Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
like
post
you
it.
like just like crochet like the swoop,
An emo.
um, and
Okay.
then but then I was like, but where is the rainbow in that?
Wherever you want it to be.
Yeah, what if you made um, like a scene uh, bear? Did you ever have a scene, uh, like moment in time, or an emo?
Maybe. I was kidding.
What was that?
Why?
I'm just curious.
I said maybe. I said maybe.
Yeah, okay. Um, yeah, I mean, I definitely, I think it was more emo than scene, maybe like a little scene, but also just like alternative.
I was
Always,
probably more emo, if you're gonna say. But yes, continue. Sorry.
oh, I was just like, I've just always been like, kind of like in the alternative space, no matter what it was called, I guess.
I find myself there as well. So
Hmm.
I don't know why I had to say it like that,
I
but
myself am strange and unusual. Oh my gosh, and then oh my gosh, I have so many like extra like piercings and like barbells and like nose rings and shit that I could put in my hair. This
go
this
for it.
is so good.
My neck is like a neck. It's just,
Wow, really?
yes.
Your neck is a neck?
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
should
a
get that looked
broken neck. Definitely. All the crocheting and like.
on it. Like sitting in my bed and lying in my bed like hurt my back so much while I was sick. I was having like extreme back pain from like because like I had to sleep and like I'd sleep sitting up kind of if I
For
could.
the phlegm
Otherwise I would like cough.
and
Um,
drown in your own phlegm.
no, I would just wake up coughing and like
That
it was fun.
sucks.
Yeah, it
I've been
sounds
there.
like really worried. You were really worried about that.
What? It does though. I have several pneumonias when I was growing up. Like they suck.
Yeah.
Phlegm, coughing, breathing in too hard, pain.
Hmm.
That could be a poem.
Remember that
Pain, pain.
pain? Remember that time that you almost killed me by making me laugh?
Mm-hmm. Death by laughter. Terrible.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Don't laugh. There is only cry.
Mm-hmm.
Um, let's see. Okay, so emo, and like scene would be fun. I like, yeah. I feel like, and bears are like fairly simple patterns to like. They're they're just basic amigurumi shapes.
They're basic. No, I was just
They're
kidding.
basic.
I have I have a I have a bear pattern that looks just like, not my own bear pattern, but I have a Care Bear pattern that
Yeah.
could be built on to.
So what would your Care Bear pattern, or what would your Care Bear be like? Do you have like a idea of what you would make?
Making me think.
Also, if anyone wants to participate in this game of like thinking of a new Care Bear for yourself,
Mm.
yeah, or like mine would be like psych ward Care Bear, like
It could have a little
straight jacket.
yeah, a little straight jacket. Aw.
You know, give yourself a permanent hug.
Aw. That would be
Mm,
so cute.
right.
Sorry.
I've never been in a straight jacket.
We're
So
talking
it,
we're
so it
talking
doesn't
about a
matter.
little Care Bear. It'd be cute.
I've actually never seen someone in a straight jacket, like for real.
And we could put like the little Hannibal Lecter grill on its face too. It could be an
Yeah.
accessory that's added.
Oh, like just making a Hannibal Lecter
Just a
one.
Hannibal Lecter. You
Yeah,
know,
and oh my gosh, like
before everything.
on the stomach, for the little the
Fava beans. No, I'm
thing.
just kidding.
Oh my gosh, just doing the the moth.
Yeah.
That would be so good. That would be really fucking good.
Copyright all of what we said us. So
Yeah, we
I'm
will
just
fight
saying.
you.
No, I'm
It's
just
peanut
kidding.
butter jelly time. I love that already.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that one's good. I've seen a lot of people do like a 420 one, which isn't really my thing, so I don't really care about it. But that's the only one that I've seen of people who like altered and like did a different one.
Yeah. I probably have like a microphone or something.
So Zach killed a fly. Yep, I was trying to read
It
it.
died with my hand. Wow, Zach. Like
I
that's a what a way to put that, Zach.
yeah,
By your hand. Or with my hand.
yeah, it's like
I took care of it myself.
mhm.
Judge Judy Mafia boss lady. Took care of it myself.
She does look so much like Uma Thurman. That's crazy.
Yeah. And Michelle Pfeiffer a little too.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I needed to say it like that, but I did.
No, like it's like it clicked, like yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I feel like a really cool one would be, and like one that would uh, sell like hotcakes would be like a Puerto Rican Care Bear,
Web
like flag uh,
web
things
officer.
do well. I saw someone make. Have you seen the people who were crocheting? Like I think it's on top of uh, baseball caps, but um, but anyway, I saw someone crochet a baseball cap, and it didn't look like it was on top of one. It just looked like
Facebook stuff.
it looked like they had done the whole thing with crochet, but it was with
Someone
they
has
had done a Puerto Rican flag, and I was like, oh, that's so cool.
that's cool. That's talent. Hey. To get the star to look like an actual star, it's hard.
Yeah.
Without
Trying to think about how they did it. They probably did it with embroidery. Okay, that was
that's nasty. What? I'm grateful for this one last sewing needle I have. The shape.
I bought myself like a 50 pack.
I hope I don't lose it. The one sewing needle.
That's why I bought a 50 pack. But I got them, and they came in this like metal tube,
Mm,
and it's like they're the metal hooks, and
mm,
they're in a metal tube, so they make like this awful sound against each
mm.
other, and like
Oh, well, that too.
that, like
Are
yeah,
they aluminum or are they metal? Those are nice. They're bent. I
aluminum.
like them.
Aluminum is metal.
Listen, okay, I know it is, but aluminum is less like magnetic. It's metallic, but it's not magnetic. Do you know what I mean?
Do you
Like,
want it to be magnetic?
well,
I mean, there's a lot of metals that are
because
metals that aren't magnetic.
you have the tray thingy, and I like to put it there so I don't lose it. So it's like,
Mm, yeah, I don't
um,
think. I don't know. I don't have any fucking magnets near me.
because I had two of those like that. The purple. You're like,
It's
no.
the worst. It makes me want to peel my fucking skin. Yeah. But then I have those, and then I have my box of stitch markers, and in that I have one metal hook, or
Mm.
one metal needle, and then I
Oh,
have two plastic ones. I hate the plastic ones.
yeah, I have this plastic one that came with the Dollar Tree sewing kits or
Hmm.
the amigurumi kits. These little guys.
Hmm.
So it works. It's all bent. Look at it.
You've
It's been through some things.
been through some shit. I've seen some
It
shit.
has. It's seen some.
Haven't we all?
Yeah. Poor, poor needle.
Poor needle, poor us.
Oh yeah, yeah. Poor us. Poor us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
yeah. I mean, it would be cool um to do like bands and stuff. And Care Bears. I'm still like coming back to the Care Bear every once in a while.
Well, it
I don't
means
know.
you care about it very much. Block me. Don't block me. Fine. That was the last straw. That was the last.
Yeah, but I still can't figure out where to rainbow put rainbow on it.
The tummy. The is that not? I don't know. Where else could you put things like rainbows and I don't know what question. It goes on the belly, right? Like, or you could put it like on the
Yeah,
side. It's
I
designer.
was thinking like like having like a rainbow body, like just that could be something that I did.
Yeah,
Unconventional, but Michael Myers, Care Bear.
and we could. I mean, that could be like a Halloween thing.
Hmm.
Not even Halloween could be done all year round, but that could be like people search for it around the time.
Hmm.
But that's a good one too.
Hmm.
Freddie.
Yeah, I feel like thing is, yeah, well, which and this isn't a bad thing, but it's almost with those like because the Care Bear is a very specific kind of design, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like you could dress a bear up in pretty much anything and basically build a bear.
Yeah, Build a Bear Crochet Workshop there. That could be an ebook by itself.
What'd you say?
That could be an ebook by itself. The bear as
Okay.
the foundation, the first pattern, and then crochet clothes in different styles.
Hmm.
Ebook. Let's all do it together. More than one person working on one project.
That'd be cool.
This is Random Liz and more, but do you like
Do,
oatmeal?
We want
Chucky
to make
hair.
sure that your gauge is, well, I mean, if you make the bear, then your gauge for the clothes is probably going to be the same,
Fair, yeah.
right?
Yeah. If you're the one
Assuming
making it,
that assuming it's like a similar yarn,
stay with the same hook, stay with the same,
yeah.
well, try to stay with the same hook and yarn weight. I mean, yeah.
Although I do imagine that your tension changes when you're crocheting it around in that tight.
Not that, yeah. I mean,
It probably doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I'm thinking I'm overthinking this.
that's
I'm
fine.
usually
You're
underthinking
thinking
this.
about it. It's okay. I mean, throwing ideas around.
Well, we're not.
Curve patterns are fun like that. I don't mind it, but I don't need breakfast. I like oatmeal. I think oatmeal is really good. It has its place.
Why am I not seeing all this stuff in the chat on my end? Oh, I just stopped scrolling for some reason. Chucky Care Bear, that's cute. This is random. Do you like oatmeal? I like
It's
oatmeal.
beautiful. I love
I
it.
also like overnight oats, but sometimes I like go in and out of like having the texture bother me or not.
Oats. Oatmeal oats? Wait, what?
Uh, like overnight oats, because usually like I like oatmeal, but usually with overnight oats you put like protein powder in it and uh like
I know
um
what you mean.
some kind of like milk and it's like something, it's got more of like a pudding texture, but with
With
oats.
chia seeds in it.
Yeah,
Those
sometimes people
things,
put
yeah.
chia seeds, yeah. Um
Yeah.
so
Yeah. They're like an oatmeal on the go type of thing. Is that
yeah.
what you?
Or
Yeah.
you can meal prep for it and like eat it like every day. You can like if you make something like this big, it's like that's a week for like one person.
Meal prep. Yeah, definitely.
I
So,
eat oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies are good. I don't like oatmeal raisin.
you mean the deceptive raisin instead of it being a chocolate chip cookie? It's a raisin. And you're like, oh, this is going to be a great chocolate chip cookie.
And
It's raisin.
I like oatmeal. I like cookies. I like raisins. I don't like oatmeal raisin
Not
cookies.
together. I
Yeah,
mean, I get it. I like raisins
I love raisins,
a
but
lot.
like yeah, they fuck up the texture of the cookie. If you ask me, as a professional cookie eater.
As a professional cookie eater, my take. Like,
I'm not taking it back. I mean, I know what it sounded like, and I'm
no,
not taking
no, it's true. It's not wrong. Like,
it. I mean, I do act like it's my job, but anywho.
oh gosh, I'm telling.
Raisins remind you of old people for some reason. Probably the wrinkles.
Look, man, we can't be talking about old people again. Like, I already put my foot in
You
my.
started it.
We can't
You
do
were
it.
literally the one that started
We
it.
can't
You
go back.
started it.
We're moving forward, man.
Yeah, forward with time towards being
Tally
older
ho.
than we were when you started it. I don't know. Like the thing is, I don't ever see old people eating raisins. I've only seen young. Like when I think of raisins, I think of like the little snack packs that you would put in like a kid's thing.
I like dates. Dates are good.
I like dates too.
They're yeah, delicious.
Hmm.
Very good on fiber. Oh, really? Okay. Look at this. Like, this is how much it's tied together. Like, why would you tie this together?
Oh, and if you need to poo, eat prunes. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things. Prunes are one thing that are high in fiber. A lot of fiber in a lot of things.
I'll have you know, Zach. I am never mind. I was just kidding, Zach. I'm kidding. Look, yeah, I'm sorry. I sound very aggressive. It needs to calm down.
I'm cool. You
I'm
do
up
what you need to
here.
do.
Bring it down here. You mentioned the raisins, Zach. Okay,
hmm
right? So it's true. It's high in fiber, even raisins. So if you need them for that, that is a good source of fiber.
Yeah.
Let's leave it
Although
up.
I think there's like more affordable, like,
Drinks and stuff.
or just like, well, because like prunes aren't like I feel like prunes aren't priced as
Mm,
as like low to like sustainably eat them to get the fiber you need. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
there's easier ways to get like consistent fiber. Your friend had to do the prep for a colonoscopy tomorrow. Yeah, I've heard that that is like you will see things that you ate when you were, you know,
A baby. Like, oh my gosh.
just a wee lad.
That's the way that. Well, yeah.
But we're all gonna be there, assuming we get old enough. You know, I always say it's a privilege to grow old. So it's one of the perks of getting a little camera
Yeah.
up your butthole.
Yeah, right up there. And the esophagus, but hopefully the esophagus is a different camera first.
That's what I always. Um, my ex got a endoscopy and a colonoscopy. Like went under and had to do both, and I was like, I hope they did the endoscopy first. And I said that every time she told that story, and she was like, "Shut the fuck up! It's not funny anymore." But can I tell it? Can I make the same joke 150 times and still laugh at it? Yes, because I have
Yes.
a really bad memory, so I'll forget that I've ever told it.
It's the first time I'm hearing this joke.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I agree,
yeah.
agree.
And
That's
I also saw this thing a while ago that was like, because like I laugh at my own jokes a lot, and maybe you, and it was someone with ADHD, and they were like, "I've got ADHD." We were both hearing the joke coming out of my mouth at the same time, for the first time at the same time, because I'm not thinking about it; it just came out of my mouth.
this came from within.
Yeah,
We all get to enjoy.
you're welcome. Oh wait, I think I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I thought about that.
Do you like early, late, late?
It's like midday, but it's gonna be like an hour and a half away
Mm-mm.
with the bus. Maybe like
Do you know that your insurance, if you ask, they'll do the um, pace, or they'll like send you a ride?
I've heard that some insurance policies do that, but I
It'll
don't.
be free with
I
your.
I yeah, I've never had that
I'm
presented as
just
an
saying,
option.
it's an if it's an option, it's not a bad
Yeah,
option. Less peoply.
yeah. I mean that would be awesome.
Ideal situation. No,
Zach said, I asked her how the prep went and she told me to shush it. Yeah, yeah.
she's if you don't mind, she's emptying her bowels, so it's gonna be a terrible
Yeah,
situation.
she can't get more than like 10 feet away from a bathroom
That's
right
yeah.
now.
That's how my mom was. I was there with her, so it was not. She was not having a good time.
Um, I wonder if you like kind of like got yourself ready before, like not fully ready, obviously, but if you kind of were like increasing your fiber or like whatever beforehand,
Yeah,
if like the clean out would be easier than people, because like most people like they like it's just like it's just
a sudden shock to the system.
yeah, it's like
With the
stomping on the
thing.
pedal.
It's like, well, yeah, I could see that.
Okay, let me see how long this is going to take. Uh, nope. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, I mean, she's not going to relinquish the throne. I mean, it's that is her.
Yeah, sharing a
Personal.
bathroom and oh my gosh, the sharing a bathroom and having to go through prep. Yeah, I don't imagine that would be great.
Yeah, sounds very shitty. I don't know. That's the right word.
Okay, so it says 55 minutes tomorrow. Okay, that's not bad.
It's decent. That's 55 minutes of free crochet time, hopefully.
Yeah, once I get on the 720, um, yeah, I mean it's hard because yeah, I'm always like anytime if I don't like just like watch my phone, sometimes it's just I'll miss myself. But it should be pretty easy because that's close to where I used to um, have my treatment uh, center thing. So okay, yeah, yeah, that should be fine.
Do you know are you going to bring the one you're working on now, or
It's hard because all the projects I have are really like rapid change
yarn?
color. So it's
Oh,
like you need like all those colors.
you'll be walking around with like a bag of colors.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
mean,
and I'm gonna be like in MacArthur Park for a little bit, but
shoot.
um,
If you have a book bag, I mean,
yeah, I do have a book bag. I always go with my book bag. It's like part of my like PTSD in LA has been like I can't go out anywhere without my book bag. Like it just like having
being
something on my
prepared.
back just like makes me feel like less endangered. Endangered is a really weird word to describe a person because it usually is describing an animal species.
Endangered? Yeah. An endangered species. No, I get what you mean. It's like a shell for like a yeah.
Yeah, like a turtle shell,
It's like a
except
little
outside of it.
turtle.
Turtle.
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? I don't know how many little squiggly worms I've made, but I
You
feel
just
like
need to win.
yeah, I'm trying to beat everyone. No, I'm just
Trying to
kidding.
be a wiener.
A wiener? No. I don't know what that was. It was an attempt to laugh like SpongeBob, but it was just like, yeah. How's Scotty? Is Scotty zooming around again?
Could
It's
you
good.
tell that he just jumped out in the bed?
I was like, what was that? That's definitely yeah, that's a little bit of why.
Yeah, he just jumped up here. He was just drinking some water. Let me see.
He feels safe with you, so he's just zooming around.
A little zoomy kitty.
I assume. Kitty hats, kitty hats.
You get a kitty hat, and you get a kitty hat.
Yeah. Oh,
It's kitty.
well, hi. Hi, Scotty.
I do legitimately think I could get him to wear like a little vest type thing.
How distinguished. Wow. With a little tie. Yeah. It's like, oh,
Oh my gosh, a tie? Like
yeah,
what do you think? Like a bow tie or like a
both, right? Like, there's so many days in the week, right? Like a little t-shirt, a little booty. Like, you can make anything.
mm-hmm. Yeah, he's so like I wonder like he's so small. Like I think he's maybe the smallest cat I've ever had. I don't know, my cat
Yes,
that I got with my parents was pretty small.
he has big sized eyes too.
Yeah,
Like
huge eyes.
little with huge, yeah.
And then yeah, and he looks bigger than he is because he's so floofy.
He's so floofy. Yeah.
So floofy, I want to die.
He's so fluffy, I wanna die. Unicorn.
Was
Uh,
that Despicable Me?
yeah, the first one
Yeah.
at the fair or the.
That's the only one I ever saw. And I was like, I was like, I can't stand these fucking minions. And then they became like the biggest thing of all time.
They did. They speak like a mixture of Spanish and gibberish and English. Yeah, I don't mind them.
Yeah, I'm sure if I had kids or, you know, I don't know, any other circumstance, I wouldn't mind them too much. I mean, I don't mind them that much. It's more so like I'm an adult who doesn't have kids, so it's I like I have no reason to
Mhm.
try to like them.
It's okay. You can hate them. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Beep boop.
I'm still like, I'm still yeah, like I'm not a Disney adult, and
I'm.
that's what I hate the most.
I'm definitely a Disney adult, but not like
Yeah,
I don't even have Disney plush. Wow,
I
Disney
don't either.
Plus right now,
Yeah,
but
I don't either. I don't like yeah, all of the streaming services pretty much got taken back, but or like we just couldn't share them.
like Netflix, you have to be on the same
Yeah, same household.
network household. Yeah.
Yeah. So I do want to see. Was it Elio?
Elio.
Is that the name of it? It's like they like. There's been very little. I think it's called Elio. Um, it's like brand new, coming out now.
Oh, the aliens and the
Yeah,
yeah. Yes, I want to see that too.
yeah, and
Definitely looks good.
yeah, it looks cute, and
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
I'm not gonna have Disney, and I didn't watch Moana 2 like
I haven't seen Moana 2 either. So I
I
haven't seen Disney Plus.
and I haven't seen Lilo and Stitch.
Is it out, the new live action?
It's
Or you're talking
I
about.
think it's out, and it's in theaters, I
Um,
think.
I
But
didn't even
but
know.
with Disney, that means it's going to be on Disney Plus in like 2 weeks.
Right. Yeah. I haven't seen the new Snow White. I haven't seen any of the
Yeah,
new
I don't really want
movies.
to. I that one just doesn't really appeal to me. But um, even though Gal Gadot's real nice facially, and honestly, like she's fun to um, like. I did enjoy her in Wonder Woman
Wonder Woman.
and Red Notice. That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. People don't have a lot of good things to say about it, but I like to give things a try, and if I like it,
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
yeah,
like it. I'll like it in silence, I guess. I don't know.
yeah. I tend to not have like popular movie uh, ideas or like opinions. Like, there's a lot of stuff I love that people are just like fucking hate. Like, they viscerally hate. And I'm like, I thought it was a good movie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, I don't know.
Um, but then sometimes it's the other way around. Very rarely is it the other way around, but sometimes it is. Like, I watched when I was in uh, North Carolina, I watched the remake of Judge Dredd that was like in 2012, but it was uh, like the original was like in the 80s, and then they remade it in 2012 with like Carl Urban, who has been in like a handful of things. He's been in a lot of things, but like it was awful. It was terrible, and like I guess it was kind of supposed to be bad, but it was actually like really, really bad, and it had like a pretty good score on like Rotten Tomatoes, and I was like, how? Like there were some parts that I just like I straight up like laughed at how bad it was, and I was like, this is this offends like all of my senses, and I love bad movies that are like good bad, but this was not that type of movie. But even still, it had pretty good ratings, and I was like, what the fuck?
I'm like, how?
Yeah, it was corny. It was dumb. I'm like, okay, I don't know. Maybe I missed the point. Maybe if you had seen the first one, you would feel. I don't. I don't know.
Mhm.
But yeah, Elio looks cool. Um,
Mhm.
so maybe when
There's a new Jurassic Park coming out.
I saw that, and
I'm excited.
I'm so I don't
I love Jurassic Park growing up. So.
I love Jurassic Park, but I'm kind of like, can you just let this one die, please? I'm sorry, and like I love Jurassic Park so much that like if only you could see how much that hurt me. Like
Fair.
but that last Jurassic World was so bad. It was so bad.
I like the originals, 1 through
Oh,
3.
obviously, what's not to like? They're flawless.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original Jurassic Parks, yes. And then I was even excited when they like brought them back for the last one, but then it was so it was like what? Like it was crazy how bad it was. Never seen Jurassic Park. Zach, get out. No, that's just I'm kidding. Zach, of course, you're welcome to stay, but you need to see Jurassic Park as soon as possible. Jurassic Park 1 is excellent. Excellent. And
It is.
why it still holds up is because a lot of those things that you see are practical effects. They're not special effects.
They're not CGI. They're actual
Yeah, they
mechanics.
literally built half of a fucking T-Rex and made it move, be able to move, which is why it's fucking still fucking cool looking and not ridiculous.
It's
Like,
true.
obviously, like not every single part of it
True.
is that, but like it's like a fucking masterclass and why practical effects are awesome.
Yeah.
Um,
It holds up. It
yeah,
holds up.
and then
It holds true.
yeah, and then the second one, Jeff Goldblum undergoes a personality transplant and goes from being like some weird shirtless, like open shirt dude on a table in the first one, who is all about chaos theory, to like to a uh, like you know uh,
Papa. Papa.
iffy
Dad.
iffy dad who sometimes cares
She
about it.
snuck. She snuck in though, didn't she? She
Yeah,
wasn't
but
supposed to be there.
he starts as a not great father. She calls him out on it,
Yeah,
and
for sure.
then he starts building up. But there are some incredible scenes. The scene with the grass and the waterfall, tall grass and the waterfall. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I have to see it again to remember. I'm sorry.
When they're like, "Don't go into the tall grass," and then they go into the waterfall, and it's
Sure. I don't remember a lot. Don't look at the side that disappointment in your eyes. Like I can't
you
deal.
told me you love Jurassic Park.
I said I like Jurassic Park. Love like I haven't watched those movies in
So
years.
this is why
Okay.
I can tell you that they need to stop making Jurassic Parks, because I know every single part of those movies for like verbatim. I know 1 through 3 verbatim. Jurassic World, I know that pretty well, and then the second Jurassic World a lot less, and the third one I
You
like.
just walked
I
out.
wanted to
See you later. Autopilot.
I
Goodbye.
wanted I wanted to combust, just catch on fire, and just not exist anymore. So, and then the third one, we have a return of another character from the first movie, and
The
he is the best. Sam Neill is a incredible actor, because you would be like, this guy's Australian? No fucking way. And then you see him in anything else, and you're like, holy shit, he's Australian. Oh wait, no, he's British, right? Is he British or I don't know. I think he's Australian, but he plays like a bunch of. He's new. Oh wait, he's from New Zealand. Okay, adjacent.
So he's kind of Australian.
God, just he's 77 years old. Um, but anyways, he so he comes back. He's a badass, straight up badass character, start to finish, and a lot of people don't like 3, but I still like it because I
The
like.
one with the aviary,
Yeah.
big old, yeah, pterodactyls.
Hmm.
Damn,
But pterodactyls.
pterodactyls.
But
Is that pterodactyl? No, the silent P.
yeah.
Pterodactyls. Opossums. Pneumonia.
Well, the
No,
O isn't the O actually not supposed to be silent. We just say possum, and that's wrong.
no.
I mean, I'll never get it right, so like I'm not putting judgment out there.
No idea.
Um,
But, yeah, I don't know.
but anywho, yeah. So that those movies are so fun, and it's like they were impossible to not love. So I recommend putting them on your watch list, especially the first one.
My
Just on the
rewatch
first one.
was oh shame.
Oh, I was telling Zach.
No, I know.
Yeah. Now, Jurassic World did have some cool points to it, and Chris Pratt is just a joy to have on screen.
He's a joy to have in class. Yes.
Yes, this is parent teacher night. I'm describing it to his parents. No, and but yeah, there are some points that are, you know, they try to modernize it. It's not the best movie. It's not the worst movie. There's some dumb parts, whatever. But it's kind of cool in other parts. And then the second one, it gets to be very different. And then the
Oh,
first one, you're like, did I miss something? Or like maybe like two whole movies? Because I'm not really sure what's happening.
yeah. I think it's really cool how he was able to kind of tame, not even really tame them because they were out of hand, obviously, but he was somewhat able to like connect with them.
Yeah. To train
It's
them
like
like
crazy.
training like any animal
Right.
trainer type
But that they
thing.
actually kind of see him as one of their own a little bit. I don't
Yeah.
know how much, but
Yeah. Well, I think, I mean, to put them in like the framework of like other pack animals, and
mhm.
how other people who train those animals like view like how you have to be like, "Nah, I'm like I'm the now I
Alpha.
hate saying alpha because it's like because it's like other people have used it in like a way that makes me feel horrible.
No, I mean, yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's definite like yeah, undertones to that word, but in the animal
Yeah.
relationship
Mhm.
hierarchy,
Yeah.
it's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
So
little
that I mean, so that is cool, and I think
uh,
how that shakes out later. If know what I mean, with the other.
spoiler alert.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
If you
we're
haven't seen it by
fixing.
now,
Yeah. I mean, is
uh,
Zach even
back.
listening to us? but yeah, but I think that's pretty cool
Mhm.
dynamic that I don't think that we saw coming the first time we watched it.
No, for sure
At
thought.
least I didn't, but like
And you
so
just want Chris Pratt to succeed, you know.
yeah,
You see him and you're like, oh, I want you to do good and I hope you do good. And then I think he did pretty good. So,
yeah,
yep.
yeah. There's been some mm, controversy around him, which is kind of makes me sad a little bit, but you know,
I don't
just kind of
I don't know. I don't usually follow controversies in the way that I'm like, that person. Not
I mean,
always.
it's getting hard to you know. There's mm, there's a line for everything, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know what his controversies are, so
Yeah. There's like some things that I'm like, I think that's a stupid reason to dislike someone, and then there's some where I'm like, Yeah, it's hard also when you are on the receiving end of, or like, uh, uh, basically, uh, the his place of worship is very, very, very adamant and vocal about um, LGBTQ plus issues. Very so. That's kind of, it's like, and it hits a little different, you know.
Mm,
And the thing is, like, it's like, you know that there are people who are in churches like that who are not like that, but, or who, like, who they don't follow every single thing that their church does, you know.
personal convictions and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, and or like, you know, like,
Yeah, like
um, but um, they also support, like, that that isn't concerning enough for them to leave that and find a another place. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of like it's like, I don't know. It's, you don't want to tell people what to believe because that's their choice,
right.
um, but it also, does feel distinctly weird to have someone go to a place that feels like you are, like, should not exist and are going to suffer a million years of, or like an eternity of hellfire. It's kind of hard to be like rooting for you.
No, I get you.
I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel the need to really get too deep into that, but, like, because I know that a lot of people go to places like that who don't have that belief, but he's, yeah, it's still kind of like makes me uncomfortable. So yeah, and yeah, I guess there have been other things, but I think those those things bother other people. It seems way more than me. Um,
Gotcha, gotcha.
so um, okay, yeah. So what other popular movies or movie series have you not seen, Zach, that we need to talk to you about? Because I'm comfortable having a conversation where I tell you what you need to watch and how you live your life.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2 more. I wonder if it's like a. I mean, a lot of these movies and series are global, right?
Hmm. I would think, unless they're like banned in a place or something,
Yeah,
or yeah, I think that's kind of the only reason.
but
But
Canada's pretty open borders globally, like with films and stuff.
Canada, I would think so. I mean, you're really close to Canada, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're just like a lake away.
yeah, a whole state in the middle. There's multiple ways in Canada, but that sounded illegal, so I didn't mean it like that. You know,
Is it? Is it?
Eh, I don't know.
Is it illegal to go to Canada through one of the Great Lakes? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think you have to like go to a checkpoint. You
to
don't.
like a specific port or something.
Yeah, you can't just walk into Canada and be like, "I'm here now."
You
Like, I
walk
mean, good, but
into Canadian flags, and you're just like you have one of those like hats that are like that look like they're supposed to hold beer cans, but it's just maple syrup.
you're
Comes
just gonna
into your
name all the Canadian things you can think of, right?
mouth. They
I'm
will never
Canadian,
know.
I promise.
Yeah.
I wear the Canadian flag as a shirt.
Mm.
Say about. No, I'm just
A
kidding.
boot.
About.
I remember I was watching. Speaking of the Great Lakes, because like I've never been to the Great Lakes, and
They're
I
just
like
all right. They're not.
yeah
No,
okay
just kidding. Sorry.
the
Anyways,
All Right Lakes,
they're all right.
um, but I like I watch this this show called like Expedition Unknown, um, and one of like they it's basically like this guy who's the host, Josh Gates. First of all, he's amazing and I love him and I would like to marry him one day. But anyways, he's basically like a modern day like Indiana Jones, like in like searching mystery, like searching the globe's mysteries and all this stuff. Like very cool and but like he's like a couple of the episodes have been like searching for certain um uh like either missing ships or um
Oh, that's cool.
like missing like there was a flight that went missing over one of the Great Lakes and and trying to find like the like wreckage of it, and I had never like I didn't know how just like fucking many ships just went missing like in a lake. Like, but to me, like a lake is so much smaller than than what one of the Great Lakes
Oh,
is,
yeah. I
I
mean,
guess.
yeah,
But I
it's
guess like it's like,
crazy.
just like a portion of is I guess like some of them are worse than others. Is it Michigan that has like a part that just like fucking shit goes missing all the time? I don't know. Because
Yeah,
Michigan's the one close to you, right?
yeah. I mean, they've done a lot to the lake. They've rerouted the river and the lake, so there's this whole like water purification system that's taking up half of it. You can see it from the coast, like, but I don't know. As much as I know that much, I don't know anymore about missing things. I mean,
Okay. So the Great Lakes, I just put Great Lakes mysteries in Google, and so AI has helped me apparently here.
almost
So
not
the
fucking
Great
Bermuda
Lakes are steeped
Triangle.
in mysteries, from legendary shipwrecks and lake monsters, sounds legit, to unusual geological formations and unexplained disappearances. These inland
I hope
seas,
so.
they're lakes, but these inland seas, dude, that's a fucking lake. Okay, I already have discredited this AI overview because it's not a fucking
The
sea.
AI is like, let me add some
But
spice.
I guess like there's like the Dead Sea, which is, but it's not
But
inland.
it's called the sea.
Yeah,
These are like
because I was
lakes.
like, this
Okay.
still sounds stupid. Okay, have captured in my okay, whatever. Okay, so prominent Great Lakes mysteries, shipwrecks. The Great Lakes are known as the graveyard Wait, the Great Lakes are known as the graveyard of the Great Lakes?
Listen, I don't know.
AI can't get its shit together right now due to
Get
the
it
thousands of shipwrecks
together.
scattered across their bottoms.
Bare
um,
bottoms.
their bottoms. These include
Okay.
famous cases like the Edmund Fitzgerald and the loss of the blah blah blah, and where ghostly sightings are reported. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, lake monsters. Okay, so Lake
Oh,
Erie is said to be home of South Bay Bessie, a serpent-like creature, and the
what?
storm hag associated with sudden winter storms. They call me the storm hag. Totally different reasons.
Is that why we have so many storms randomly? Because of the
Apparently,
lake monster,
no, it's the storm hag.
the storm hag.
Yeah. Geological mysteries. There are claims of a 9,000-year-old stone formation resembling Stonehenge beneath Lake Michigan and mysterious craters on the lake floor. Did you know about that?
No idea. That's
There's
terrifying.
fucking Stonehenge under Lake Michigan.
Well, that's where the aliens visited.
Okay, this is the one that I saw. So, flights like Northwest Airlines flight 2501 have vanished over the Great Lakes, contributing to the lore of the Lake Michigan Triangle, a region with a history of strange occurrences. So there's the storm hag,
Oh,
there's
hell
the
no.
Stonehenge like thing, and there's the triangle. So and then let's see.
And all of these
Ancient
combined, I ain't going in that lake.
discovery.
Dude,
You're like pass. Ancient discoveries. Recent research has uncovered ancient trees and bo- peat bogs at the bottom of Lake Huron, revealing secrets of the region's past. Well, that's fucking okay. There were trees, ancient trees. Oh.
you know,
So it sounds like Lake Michigan is buck wild.
buck wild. Like, who knew?
And
I
you're like,
didn't
I'm from
know.
Chicago.
I'm over here in the lake, just chilling in the lake, not knowing I'm gonna be. I don't
That
know.
hag.
Yeah, that had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, sorry.
There's a sea monster in Huron. Like, is that where that was?
Um,
Just I didn't know.
the sea monster, I think, is in Erie.
Erie. That's pretty
Um,
eerie. And I'm over here wanting to like sail across Lake
yeah,
Michigan to get to Michigan.
it's
Bad
okay.
idea.
Lake Erie is said to be home of South Bay Bessie, a serpent-like creature, and the
Yeah.
storm hag associated with sudden winter storms. Now, uh, Lake Michigan, that's where um, there's the geological mysteries, the disappearance of the flight,
Okay.
and um,
To
something else. But and then yeah, so I saw a destination unknown or expedition unknown, whichever.
how wide across is Lake Michigan? I don't even know. These are things I should probably know, but I don't care.
I mean, why would you know? Who needs to know that? Like if you can Google
A
it,
nautical person? I don't know. Someone into boating? Like, probably. There's a lot of ships on the here.
okay, it just says 118 miles, but
I'm never
at
gonna
at what point could you like? It's just like it's not.
100. It's just giving a random
This
point.
is like literally the fucking like. I understand that having AI accumulate things for us at the top is very helpful, but it also is like truly not like helpful.
Give me the answer. I wonder. I wonder.
Need to
What
eat
was
something.
that? You're exhausted.
Yeah, I know, and it's 2 hours later for you. You're living in the future.
Not even.
I mean,
No, I'm just
technically you
kidding.
are.
No, but yeah. But you know,
Mhm.
that was so combative. I don't know. Don't tell me where I'm living. Like,
I'm from Chicago. Trying to
I,
think, what should I have to eat? I had rice and beans, basically,
mm,
for. Well, I had I made little burritos
mm,
because I was like, I had rice and beans on tortillas, so I was like, okay,
that's a food
that's
item.
just changed into a burrito.
Little burrito, big old burrito,
Oh, what do I
burrito.
want for dinner?
And like scrap tastic right here.
I saw someone. Speaking of scrap plastic, I saw someone. You know how like the scrap ribbed hats, the scrap yarn like ribbed hats are like super popular right now. I saw someone who was talking about selling one of those for like $120, and
Wow.
I am like in a crochet group, and
Look. Wow.
I was pretty confused. Like I'm pretty confused as to what's going on right now because I feel like I see so much of people having to like price things pretty low in general
Right. Right.
because they can't get what they put into it because nobody wants to pay for what they put into it. Um, and then this opposite occurrence happened where I'm just like, there's no way you spent that much time, and it's a hat, and like I'm so confused. I didn't say anything. I just thought about it, and I was like, it's not my business if someone will pay you $120 for a scrap hat. Like, I mean, I know that those are popular and people are paying that much for them. So, like, fucking get that money, because like once it's not
Money.
popular anymore, we're not going to be able to fucking get anything else.
Get it while the getting's
Good.
good. Getting
Good.
good.
Mhm.
I mean, if they're
Yeah.
willing to pay and you're willing to make it, I mean,
Yeah. I feel like,
get that money.
yeah, I, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like in a lot of industries and like not industries even necessarily, but like a lot of things when people are sold stuff, they're kind of in one way or another. I feel like good salespeople, and maybe I don't know. Like I'm talking out of my ass, right? Not out of my ass, but from experience, I'm out of my ass. I don't know. But like
No.
I used to, so like I'm an esthetician, right? And so like I used to sell people skincare, and it was more expensive skincare. But I could say this is why you're gonna spend, why you want to spend more on skincare, and like not everyone had to do that, but like this is why it makes sense to do this. This is why it's a good investment to do so, or whatever. So like there's a lot of places where sales happen where we tell the people who are buying things why they're paying so much, right?
Right.
But it
Yes.
doesn't always feel like I feel like crochet and like fiber arts, like I feel like that, like everyone is just like, I can do that myself. My grandma did that, and it just like it never happens
I
or
hate
something,
when people say
right?
that. It's so annoying. Like,
Yeah,
okay, bye. Go make it yourself. Love you. Have a good time.
yeah. Have fun getting all the supplies and learning how
You're
to do that.
spending all that time
Yeah,
and putting in effort throughout the years to get to that level. What else?
yeah.
It's okay. But the right customer and the right person will find you. And when I used to sell in the past, they would find me,
They would
People,
find me.
they would find me and I would sell to them.
Yeah,
So the right person will pay the right price and respect it and love the item. Like, I don't know.
hmm,
The wrong person will be on some, I can buy that for $5. Okay, buy it. You're not getting the same quality.
hmm.
It is what it is. Don't argue with those people because it's like they're not paying you to argue with you.
Hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My imposter syndrome would never let me have someone pay that much for a hat. But maybe I need to be more confident. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like you make such cool stuff.
Thank you.
Happy Juneteenth.
Happy
Welcome
Juneteenth.
in, Boy Jelly. That's a cool name. I like that. The projectionist. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Is that a pig? Is a pig holding
Projectionist.
it, holding a orange? I'm trying to figure out. It's so small. Yeah. Crystal was saying she has imposter syndrome. Uh, I I had mentioned that uh, like there's like one kind of like strange phenomenon that I've seen with like crochet stuff, that, or like just one, literally one experience. So I guess I don't know. I've seen every once in a while you see people who are like, can I charge this crazy amount for something that clearly like doesn't cost that much? Um, what's the craziest thing you've done for a Denny's Grand Slam? Honestly, I have not done anything crazy for a Denny's Grand Slam yet, and probably wouldn't because I don't eat a lot of meat right now. But you know, if that changes, I will. You'll be the first person I let know. No,
This one time for no, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. There's no
what?
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 Please do say like no. I was just kidding.
Yeah, I don't like. The thing is, like, I feel like uh, you like. I really like the story "Hats for Sale." His hats for reasonable price. I don't know what that is about.
I've never heard of that either.
But like, you know, like I'm not. I agree. Like I'm not comfortable feeling like I'm extorting people for like crazy amounts um, of like of money for, and like I don't know. I just like I've spent so much time trying to sell stuff for below what I should charge
Sorry,
for.
yeah.
So I don't even know if you're offering up a grand slam. Maybe.
Hence my face. I was like, wait, what?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Please, oh my gosh! And please record it. I don't care what it is. I do not care what it is. Please record it. Yeah. Oh, that's good shit.
But yeah, I agree. Yeah,
But yeah,
extorting people.
Chalupa Supreme. Oh, go crazy on me. There's pop.
Wow. I'm 2, 4,
Sounds like a blast.
6, 8.
But yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I feel like I think my biggest problem is that if I charge even close to probably what things are worth, I feel like I'm ripping people off, and that's probably more of like a personal psychological problem.
Yeah, I mean, there's a yeah, 2,
But
4, 6, 8, 10. Whatever price you do sell, at it has to be something you're comfortable with and something your ideal customer can afford and pay, you know?
yeah, what is an ideal customer though?
Your
Like someone who
ideal
would come back.
customer based on like your style, what you would like enjoy making, what sells best for you. You can find your ideal customer, I guess. I don't know. I
What Taco Bell taco would you be?
don't really know Taco Bell like that.
I
Sorry.
was asked to the projectionist, but
Oh,
yeah. It's been so long since I had Taco Bell. It's so sad.
it's been so
There's
long since
there's a lot of
Taco
there's I don't even know if there's a Taco Bell near here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it uh, a pollo loco? But
Oh, well.
a pollo loco. Sorry, my mouth is
What?
like no, 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 no. You're not doing this.
Say that one more time.
Please just fuck right off. I feel
Uh,
like I'm getting into
Pollo.
some real. I know that it's not polo, but my brain and my mouth can't fucking make it happen. I'm very sorry.
Pollo.
The entire
It's like a J sound.
yeah, I know.
Pollo.
No,
Pollo.
I literally,
Pollo.
I can't make it happen.
Pollo.
I feel like I'm seeing a love story happen
Between
on
Boy Jelly and the projectionist.
yeah,
My
and I'm
goodness.
into it, and it might be a
You're
type
just gonna have.
of love that's in the heart. It might be a type of love that's in the groin. I don't care. I love it. I'm loving this.
There's definitely gonna be Denny's.
Definitely gonna be Danny.
Frickin' Denny's. Me and Denny's, Denny's tries to like, you know how you like turn on DoorDash? You guys have DoorDash in LA, right?
Yes.
Why did you you did that face? Like, of course we have DoorDash. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know your city's life, but there are
People
ghost.
from Chicago.
I'm from Chicago. Whoa, that's graphic. But anyways, Denny's will pretend to be
I'm
a
loving it.
Denny's will pretend to be like other restaurants, like a ghost kitchen. So in Denny's itself, there's multiple restaurants that serve you on DoorDash with the same address, and they call them ghost kitchens. Yes, same, and they
That,
have a different menu in everything. But Denny's does this. Denny's will pretend to be a burger joint really late at night and try to lure you in with its delicious burger photos.
well,
And
they
then it
are like
turns out
some
to
of them.
be Denny's. And I'm just like, come on, Denny's.
And the Denny's.
It's Denny's. Like, ugh. That was pretty aggressive, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so making me cricket.
There's some weird, um, I mean, if you guys are,
The new meal deal at Taco Bell. Nice.
I mean, if that's, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because if you try to get sauce like that at McDonald's, that'll cost you a few more extra dollars to do what they're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Right.
you want to run to the sink if you get Diablo sauce in there. Although I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of Diablo sauce. I really love spicy food and spicy sauce. And I think that the Diablo sauce just kind of tastes like gym socks a little bit. So quick to have you suck out the Diablo venom. I'm gonna do a hard pass because I just wasn't a fan of it to begin with. So you getting it in the tip, really just didn't,
Wow.
you know.
Sounds another one bites the dust.
Coach nothing Greek
That
yogurt
was
will
like
protect you.
very well timed. Yeah. It's gonna be I'm just gonna make them out of all of these like glittery, shiny art. You see the yarn, kind of.
I can kind of. Can I make you bigger?
I burped. Sorry.
How dare you? This is a clean cut. Nobody burps or talks about fucking hot sauce and penises place.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
The
I'm almost
Diablo venom is actually one of my favorite things to come out of this little interaction.
yay. No, I'm just kidding. It's like yay. No, I don't know. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I have to go. Be right back.
You all made Crystal run away. It's time for fourth meal. Yeah, it's a little generous, don't you think? This is awesome. Thank you both for coming in. I really appreciate it. Honestly, this is hilarious. Finally, we're alone. Be still my heart.
Hello.
That when your sound came back on, I wasn't prepared for it, and I was like, "What is happening?" I
Oh,
don't.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
cool. I'm cool. I still need to figure out what I'm eating.
I'm eating cheese.
Especially all this talk about food. Then I'm like, I still have the Lake Michigan whip pulled up. So stupid. And Gen
Well,
Con.
I didn't know we had Nessie in our lake system.
A what?
Nessie.
Oh yeah, basically.
New
It's a big
information.
old snack.
A snack.
Snack. Yeah,
A
sneaky snack.
snack.
Sneaky snack.
And Gen Con.
Yeah. The minute you mentioned it, like I just want to go. I just want to go for bed. But that's probably not gonna be a doable for me
Mm-hmm.
ever again. That's cool. Thank you, Rudy. So
So
let me see.
that's 3 minutes late though. I mean, thank you, Rudy. Sorry. I'm sorry, Rudy. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'm
Keep
sorry.
coming for your damn jugular.
I'm sorry, okay?
Oh.
This is why I didn't go live for a while, because I say stupid things, okay? Like,
And then she spits in your mouth.
I'm neither confirming nor denying that, so I'm not. See, I gotta go. Look, man, like I'm choking on this cheese.
Just relax your throat muscles. Now that the conversation's already gone there, it's gonna go. It's gonna fully just swing. That's what's happening. It takes so much for me to not be a pervert all the time that the minute that someone comes in and starts acting a fool, I'm like, yes,
Yes, thank
I've
you.
been waiting for this.
Where's my cell phone? Be strong. Be strong.
What are you being strong about?
Nothing.
Not ordering food from DoorDash?
No, I was looking at GoPro,
Looking at what?
another app, like DoorDash. Oh, damn.
Oh, so remember how I got those frozen pizzas? Those,
Mm-hmm.
or how I don't know how much I told you.
Walmart.
I think I told you that I was going to get frozen pizza, but I ended up getting like Walmart brand fucking frozen deep dish pizzas that are like this big. They're so good. They're so
You
good, and
actually like them?
they're $3 for two or something.
Okay.
I was like, hell yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm eating a whole thing of cheese. Um, I mean,
Zach's friend is getting ready for a colonoscopy, and you're going. But honestly, I love cheese. I have a, I have like a whole thing of cheese in my drawer in the whatchamacallit,
the refrigerator.
the refrigerator. Yeah, but I haven't eaten it yet because I haven't felt well enough to do this again, which is go on a ladder and get a knife
Oh,
because
yeah.
that's some bullshit. And
I mean, you can't just bite into the block, right?
well, before today, I did not have resealable bags, like Ziploc bags. So I could have bitten into a block, but then it would just be open
A
cheese.
hard piece of cheese later.
Open cheese.
Open cheese. No, thank you.
Nah. um, I could eat ramen. I could make ramen. It's pretty fast. Can you hold down the fort while I boil myself some water?
As
Maybe.
I'm eating cheese. Sure.
Yeah.
It's gone. I stuffed it in my mouth.
That's what she said.
You know? Yeah. Sorry. What? Oh god. I'm just gonna continue. I don't know. I was looking on the GoPuff ad. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What were we gonna continue?
I'm just looking on the GoPuff app.
It's called Go Puff.
Yeah, but it's not for that. But it used to be just for that.
Oh, does it bring like vapes and cigarettes and stuff?
Yeah, you can order anything off of here. It's kind of like, yeah,
Yeah.
like anything. Well, most things.
You like what when you say like anything, like you keep on like
I
putting
don't know.
like emphasis on it. Like, are you talking about like people? Like, are you
No,
like you can
no.
order people? Like you human trafficker or like what are you talking?
Groceries. Okay,
Okay,
groceries.
anything.
Pantry items. Health items. Personal care items.
Mhm.
Electronic. Baby items. Pet items. It's a store. Home items. Frozen foods. Summer shop. THC. Wellness shop. Alcohols. And drinks. Regular drinks. Are you still there? Am I talking to myself? Oh no. I don't know. I just want. Maybe I don't want anything. Maybe I just want to look at it. No, I don't want that. That looks good. Now I'm just talking to myself. Ian? Hello? Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. Me wondering who is lurking out there in these troubled times. About to chain 30 because that's how this pattern is made. 28, 29, 30. About to send a bunch of photographs to Liz because haha. Ooh. Okay. Oops. Scotty,
I am back.
that was. Did you? Okay, welcome back. Thank God you're back.
Did Scotty do something?
I heard something fall, I think, so I thought it was Scotty. I haven't said but one or two words since you've been gone, so
Oh, hey, Scotty.
there's that.
What's up, dude? That's okay. Not your life that you abandoned. It's mine.
It's mine. Yes, it's yours. Sounds like the packet of ramen being slapped around to get the powder to the bottom.
Oh yeah, I'm slapping it around.
Yup.
Yup.
Yep.
Oh man, did they leave?
Who? Yes, I chased everyone away with my silent awkwardness.
No, I think they left before I left because the number went down, but I didn't know if it was them or someone else. But it's okay. Just came in here to
As a
be
unit,
silly.
right? As a unit.
I think they did. I think they did. That's my theory.
The trolley twins over there.
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
No, I think they were like, let's just be gross and make people feel uncomfortable.
Let's try to make
It
them
didn't. It didn't really work.
right. Worked for me. Though.
Yeah, you were like,
I was like, I don't know. You can say whatever. I'm just like, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird place to put hot sauce, but sure. I mean, that's what you want to do. Hypothetically, I don't know.
I wonder if that would hurt more or less than the butthole.
Mm.
That's what I was wondering.
I don't know why I said like that. I was like,
Mm.
I don't know. Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
Interested in buying me a drink? Oh my god, I hate myself.
Why you gotta say it like that? It's good.
That's how I read it.
It's good to ask. I mean, you did read it like that for sure. I heard you, and you just read it right now. Okay. Whew.
This water keeps dripping down my arm, but I keep doing the same thing over and over again. So
Yeah. We cause our own problems.
I've reached the definition of insanity.
Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. No.
Oh my gosh, did you hear Scotty respond?
Yeah.
You want to respond to Crystal? I heard that. So did she. Yeah, he definitely responded. It was cute.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you don't mind me asking, are you going to make Oscar 3.0?
Oh, yeah. No. Sorry. I'm just gonna add like fur. That's all. Or I have to edit the video, but yeah. Yep. That's
So what is
coming around the mountain when she comes there.
So like what is the fur texture that you're going for? Because that was a thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, figure it out when I get there, I suppose.
Just put more
Probably
traps
gonna
on.
I'm gonna loop some yarn, and then I'm going to take the twist out of the yarn to leave it kind of laying like lax, because that's the texture of his fur.
I'm gonna
Brushing it,
I'm gonna look at.
no, yeah, okay. His, the texture of his fur is, I don't know, unwound. You know how when you cut yarn short and then you take the strands out like that?
Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't like how I was thinking it would be is well, it looks so different in so many pictures.
Yeah,
Cause like in some places it's like matted, right?
yeah.
And
Like he's been through some things.
in some places it looks a lot like pictures I've seen of crocheted things that people smoke.
Yeah,
And I think that that's eyelash yarn.
yeah,
But if you don't want special yarn, because why would you get special yarn for this one project? Um, and I don't think it's necessary. Also,
yeah,
I think your idea of untwisting, yeah, because like I can see exactly what you're talking about.
yeah. And
Yeah.
then I'll just untwist it and give him a little trim. Put it in strategic locations, I guess. Make him look really shaggy. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, hope for the best, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not doing this a fourth time.
Yeah. It
Maybe.
does kind of. I mean, but like you brushed out the fur,
Yeah,
right?
it was too.
Too brush out, too smooth.
Mm,
Is that what you said?
it was too unmanageable, and when you brush it out, you kind of have these spots where it won't brush out, so it looks like balding, and we don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna add texture by just like latching on, you know, strands of yarn and hope if that works, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's my plan. I'm super enthusiastic about this plan, and it will go well, I hope. I don't know. It's just art.
Yeah, I don't know. You are so much more dedicated to giving presents than I am. And like, I love to give presents, but I also am like, once I release it, it's your job to like it or not. Like, if you don't like it, I'm like, I'm out.
I
But,
like that.
you know, does that make me a bad gift giver? Because I'm truly only doing it for myself.
No,
No, it probably does. But
the gift was given, the gift was received. That
yeah,
sounded creepy, but
the gift was given, the
it
gift was received.
was, and there it is. I don't know. I'm like at my last,
Fuck to give.
no, tired.
Fuck to give about this particular project.
No, no, like
Okay.
sleepy tired. Not.
Mm,
I
okay.
could work on it until it's perfect or whatever. I don't care. It's a project. It at least it doesn't have like a timeline or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I let it sit there for a minute. I
Mm-hmm.
also fixed his arms because they were super squiggly. So I just, yeah, I don't know. It's all in my last live. Blah blah blah.
Which I'm still not getting fucking notifications for.
I can't.
I'm
I
gonna call up
promise
Mr. and or Mrs.
to
YouTube and
try.
be like, why am I not getting notifications about my
And
best?
I'm not one to send the notification, be like, I'm live now, you better be there, because that's not how I roll. Like, if you can, it's whatevs.
Well, I don't do that either, and you show up to mine. But like, and I know you're not saying like there needs to be tit for tat, but
No,
like you're not saying that at all.
no, no,
But
no.
why am I not receiving those notifications?
I don't know.
And that's why I said I'm gonna call up Mr. and or Mrs. YouTube because I don't actually know who owns YouTube right now, or who like is the CEO of YouTube. Uh,
I
and
just think it's a pop up thing. If it were scheduled, it might be a different story
no,
because it'll warn you that the person's going live sometimes. Yeah. But other than that, it is a thing that happens. I don't care either way. I'm sorry, I sound so tired. I'm like, I'm
I
like,
mean it's pretty. It's kind of late where you are, so I understand. No worries. No,
yeah,
I would like it because I would like to show up when you go live, but I don't see that you go live, and I am often. I mean, I'm on YouTube enough, but I don't. I'm missing like a lot of people's lives because I don't see them, and then
yeah,
I have a bunch of like some lives that I do see. I'm like, I'm not subscribed to this person, which is fine that I'm seeing that, but it's like, well, I see them, and I don't see people that I'm subscribed to, and
yeah, it's a weird
bell
thing.
it rung.
And the bell's wrong and everything. I get what you mean. It's like that sometimes for me too. So I get it. I'm understanding.
I get it.
Things are gotten.
You little kitty cat. You little kitty cat.
Dude, I know. I mean, I've been so productive. Oh, you hear me being like, hello. You hear
Hello.
it? Hello. I think I could probably get two more out of this little scrap. It's
You're
good. I
killing it.
wasn't gonna. I'm.
You're gonna win the worms.
Uh,
That noise.
I think I have 15 more minutes in my soul.
Yeah, I'm feeling that myself. Also, I
Because
think I ate my ramen too quickly, and now I'm like, my stomach is like, ah, fuck. That did not.
I mean, I sent you.
Hey,
Never. Hi,
Adrian.
Adrian.
I wanted to send you something, but uh, I need to find it. Um, did I
No
screenshot it
worries,
or something?
Adrian. How are you feeling, Adrian? Adrian. No.
Oh, okay. So, Adrian, if you have a moment to look on the Hirschner's website, or I could actually pull it up because I don't give a shit. I'll pull it up. Don't worry. Um, but I found a yarn that looks really close to that honeydew color, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, "Ooh, this might be close." And oops, sorry, Crystal. Although I know you don't usually care about being too big or too small, but let's see.
I'm alive. I don't. You can make it. You can put me in the basement. I don't care.
You're alive. That's good. So I looked at some of the Hirschner's yarn, and Hirschner's. So it looks like the Hirschner's brand yarn. They have a lot of colors that share names with Red Heart Super Saver. Um, this
Mm.
one is not called Honeydew, but it looks really similar to that honeydew color.
The green
So
one.
That green one, yeah.
Yeah, the
It's
melon.
just came out the other day. So I'm gonna go to categories, yarn, brand, and then Hirschner's. So, and the good thing about them is you can get, so they have different sizes of the yarn, so you could not get like a huge one if you wanted to. You could get like a 3-ounce ball instead of the 8-ounce, which is the 8 ounces is pretty huge. That's the one I showed off the other day.
Oh, yeah, 8 ounces is pretty good.
Yeah.
That's half a pound.
Me too. Just kidding. Obviously. So let's see. Find it. And most of the color, so they have the most colors in their worsted 8, but they have the same, a lot of the same colors in their worsted 12, which is the jumbo, which is $7.97. So that, I mean, think that's like the, Red Heart Super Saver jumbo. And I want to find this yarn. And here's the 3 if you just want to check out the color of the yarn compared. And then the worsted 8.
Oh yeah, those are big.
So if you check out, and you can just type in worsted 8 and it'll pop up. But all the way down at the bottom, I think, this like loofah color, to me, especially on the phone, less on the computer, but on the phone, to me it looked like the honeydew color. And if it's available in this, okay, little freak. But if it's available in the small one, you could check the color before. Do we have any colors? Nope. Okay, there we go. There's,
Yeah, they make you scroll for a while sometimes, right?
yeah, and sometimes there's like no colors in there. Okay, so they don't have the color in the 3, but it looks pretty close to the color. So just wanted to show you that as an option because I was like, ooh, that looks really similar to the honeydew color. Yeah, of course. I know it says it's not like an exact match, but yeah, probably. But it looks close.
It is sweet. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm so sweet.
Sure, sweet.
I'm sure sweet. Yeah, I'm tired and my brain is like my brain wanted to shut off like 6 hours ago. So
Oh yeah.
it really, I really pulled it together, but now I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're exhausted. Tomorrow I just saw a goblin together. I don't feel like it though. Yeah. Speaking of sewing stuff together, I got these like things that I thought would be cool for amigurumi. Like they're the amigurumi like joints and stuff that you can get, like the arms, so you can move the arms and stuff. But I ended up like I haven't even opened them, and I just don't think I'm going to use them. So I think I'm going to sell them. Just see if somebody wants them.
I've seen those. They're like safety eye joint.
Yeah.
So you don't have to sew, but they move. They're movable, posable.
You're opposable.
I mean, And dispose of all crazy. No.
No, never. Okay, so like, let's see.
How's your cardigan?
Still okay. I've moved from like newborn baby
Three T? No, just kidding. 2T.
uh, to still a baby, maybe like just about to be a toddler, but still a baby. Still a baby. This is a baby. This is a baby right here.
It's a little baby.
He's not having being held right now.
He's like, let
He's
go.
really,
Get
really
off. You're
Do
on
you,
me.
do
Yeah.
you see one of his babies?
Yeah.
Buddy.
I could sleep through tomorrow and still don't think it would be enough. Your brain.
Yeah,
There's also a such thing as being over rested, like overtired, over rested. Like you sleep too much and then your body's like, I don't I don't know, man. I
yeah.
don't I don't feel
And then,
good.
yeah. And then when that happens to me, I just feel more tired and I just feel like I can't get to a. You started a Hexie too. I need it in more projects. Yeah.
I started a Hexie too, like any girl. I
Yeah.
swear by the moon and the sun. Just kidding, but yeah. Okay, what were you saying? Sorry. Swear. I'm being weird. I'm sorry. I'm being tired. I can't help it. Winding down. I'm gonna finish this and
Started
then.
running a fever this afternoon. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a fun feeling.
Are you still feverish right now?
Me?
No, Adrian. Were you running a fever as well?
Uh,
I mean, you were, but like, are you now?
I I don't. It's hard. I'm sweaty, but I don't think so. I just think I've just been like my body has not reached homeostasis of like just calming the fuck down. It's just like I'm cold and then I'm hot. But it's gotten a lot better for the past couple of days.
It's good.
Are you running a fever?
No, I'm good. That's
A
a
little.
little.
Oh, yeah, that's not fun.
How'd you get sicky? What did you do? I feel bad. Y'all getting sick and stuff. Now I'm gonna get it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I hope you don't. Like I really, really, really hope you don't. It's not that yeah, that one kicked my ass for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I am. I think I've been the most hydrated that I've ever been
That's good.
through this, and it's still not good. Still didn't feel like enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean.
And at least like I wasn't
I'm drinking water now.
losing a bunch of liquid through ways um, other than normal fluid loss ways. Um, but that you can have when you're sick. That makes sense. But that was a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Keep your liquids within.
Your liquids.
Keep your liquids.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. I have no idea. I mean, things just.
It's a talent that I always have possessed. Oh, crazy. I can get sick from no exposure.
That's
Yeah.
how it was when my ex stayed at home too. I mean, she just her immune system was just so she would just get sick from the
Haka.
the air that I brought in, I suppose.
Air that you bring. Like, no.
Yeah, she definitely got sick of me. Uh,
The self-deprecating. It's okay. Humor, dark humor is a
I
thing.
was like, yeah. I mean, I kind of asked myself the same question, except it was this complete opposite, which is I ride the fucking LA Metro. I ride the bus system. Like, how did I get sick? But
That recycled air in the plane.
yeah, I
Say
yeah, I'm like either that or the airports, one of the two, and like
they
and
probably spray the airport with.
that Friday that I flew to North Carolina. I mean, granted, that was like 5 days before I started showing symptoms, so I more likely caught it on the way back. But like, I was like sleeping on like the like where people sat and stuff, so it was probably gross, but from like kid hands and all this kind of stuff. But liquids every which way possible. It sucks. I'd love for it to stop. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, but I thought like I, you know,
Maybe you ate something. Is it a flu type of thing? Like a food type of thing?
yeah, I get a lot of emails about like foodborne stuff, and I'm like, don't make me eat less than I do. Like,
Mm,
I already have enough problems trusting food. Um,
yeah. I
don't
think
don't do.
electrolytes would be nice.
Yeah, I I I annihilated one of those big cans of Gatorade
Gatorade.
powder. Like I just I went I did work on that.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, and I mean some people can drink a lot of water just by itself. I'm just not one of those types of people. I need it to have flavor, and then also the fact that it had electrolytes, so it could hold a little bit more water, I
Yeah,
guess. But
definitely.
electrolytes too, right?
Yeah. And if she's losing liquids, she's dehydrated. Anytime you have, you know, the D word, I feel like that makes it worse.
That definitely made it worse. Anytime you have the D word,
Anytime you have the D, you're gonna feel like you need the electrolytes. 'Cause anyways, yeah.
mhm.
Oh, don't say that. I love salami. Salami is the best.
I wonder if I mean
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure you can get sick off of anything, but salami is a
Processed?
it's processed. Um, but I mean, but pregnant women can't eat like deli meats, right? And I know you're
Because
not.
of the
I'm not saying
listeria. I think it's listeria that it has in there. Like a
that.
little bacteria called listeria, but I could be wrong. Because it's
Oh,
like
but that could be. But so
not
it
that.
could be food poisoning from that. So like, well, it's really processed, but pregnant women can't eat it because they can get sick. So
Yeah,
maybe
like
I
the
don't know.
soft
I don't
cheeses and
know.
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, it was a horror.
you were. Did you?
No, no, I don't.
Call her a whore?
No, no, I don't. I don't. No, so I was wondering, Kiwi, howdy, hi Rudy, hello, how are you? Sure. I don't know what Georgie Porgy is, but I've heard you mention Georgie Porgy before. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17.
So that actually reminds me of this part of like, and I won't like explain it because like honestly like it's been a while and I don't it's just I don't even think I could explain it, but like that rhymes with something that happens in this book called Brave New World. Um, I believe it's by like Albert Huxley, and it's like I'm gonna there's a point, but like I was thinking uh, yesterday, I think it was that I growing up like my favorite genre of books was dystopian novels like 1984, Animal Farm. I didn't really like Brave New World that much, but my friend liked it and suggested I read it, so I read it and I was like, sucks, but you know, okay. Um, and and now I'm like, I really don't like that genre because I feel like I'm living in it, and it scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking about that and how I don't sometimes feel the feeling of like living in an Orwellian novel.
Yeah.
But anyways, so I just had that realization and that reminds me of it because that rhymes very closely to something. You were really sick this time last year. Miss your dad. Ken visiting. At least he got to spend time with the kids.
Mm,
Yeah, I really hope you get some good quality sleep,
yeah.
and I hope you start to feel a lot better. Actually, I hope you feel completely better. But if you can't achieve that, then I hope you feel at least a little bit better. So, yeah, and I think we're gonna probably head out soon too, because we are tired bitches. Well, I'm a tired bitch, and Crystal's tired.
Nice. Recover.
I don't want to call you a bitch, but yeah.
But
Okay, well,
no.
thank you for hanging out with us for 6.5 hours, y'all. Um, and we'll be around. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.